Check, check. Mic check. Okay. All right. Got coffee on my nose. Wait, I got hacked again? Like, again? I don't... Let me see. I hope not. I don't even have a link for my channel. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. No, this doesn't look hacked as far as I know. All right. Blow us a kiss if it's real. Can I just read your comment to prove that it's real? Everyone's talking about Trump coin. Oh, I did stream a Bitcoin. When they said I got hacked again, that, as far as I know, is the only time I've been hacked. But what do I know? I don't know. How many runes do we have? 3,000? That's nothing. Let's go. How did I get hacked in the first place? So I think my editor logged in on a PC that wasn't his, and someone, whatever, had his account, and then with his account, he had editing privileges on my channel. So all I had to do was remove his editing privileges from my channel, and the security hole was closed. So, yeah. What weapon should we use? We don't know what's down there. We'll try the Great Katana. So, if you're new to Elden Ring, when you randomize it, it makes the stuff much harder. You can't find your favorite things, and make your character work better and more powerfully, and etc. So, for example, I would have much better armor if it wasn't randomized. I would just go to where there is good armor. Also, I've doubled all the enemies. You see how there's like doubles of everything everywhere? And I've randomized all the enemies. So in here, I expect to find 2 bosses, and I don't know what they are. So let's see what happens. We have a Zamora Ancient Hero and Adan. I think this is possible, chat. I'm dodging those just late, I suppose. I'd love to get this down to a 1v1. Maybe get rid of his heckin' ranged attack. Man, everything is a double swing, a giant combo. Punish that? Is that the explodey one? I think it might be. No, that was the punishable one. Well, we got a little hit. Is this the punishable one? No. This is. How does he have both going at once? That's a win, chat. That's a first try win. We always claim first try win, but we rarely do it. And we got nothing for it. Okay. Am I into crypto at all? You're thinking of buying Sugma coin? All right, chat. Should we try to beat Margit yet? Or should we do another, like, Everjail? Oh, which one did we just finish? This guy? I don't know if we've done any other Everjails, but I sometimes mark them as complete like that. Yeah, Sugma coin. I see that going places. Whenever I hear about Sugma coin, it rises. Am I man enough to beat Bloodborne blind? I doubt it. I doubt it. So what should we do? I don't see a Murkwater Catacomb Site of Grace. Did we not do that? We just did High Road Cave. Let's do the Murkwater Catacombs. And see where we go from there. That map is huge for a FromSoft game. That's interesting to me. This is the only FromSoft game I've played. And I didn't know how like it compared to the other ones. So, oh heck, I went on the wrong side of this, I think. I think if I go this way, I'll just hit a dead end and it's not going to do what I want. Let's see. You're going back to school for accounting. This guy's a fucking badass, people. What was my accounting career path like? Oh, man. My accounting career path is not one you'd want to emulate. When I was a kid, or throughout my whole life, really, my father had a small accounting firm. And it was just always kind of my destiny to take over that firm. You know, I would buy him out, I suppose, at some point. And, you know, the firm was mine. My life had been figured out before I even started it. Well, I followed that just fine until I was like 19 or 20 and started working for my father as a junior accountant. And I hated it. Hated it. I hated being an accountant so much, I can hardly put it into words. One way I used to like describe it is I had this long commute. I would drive an hour and a half there and back every day, and then longer on school nights, which was 3 nights a week. But anyway, I would fantasize about getting into a car accident and how much time off that car accident would get me. Like, oh, if I broke a leg, shucks, a couple days. But if I broke my writing arm or something, if I couldn't write or couldn't type, then, you know, man, I could get like 4 weeks off. What a dream it would be to not do this for 4 weeks. I genuinely, in my mind, it was preferable to get into a car accident than to go to work. And that's when I added a second major and thought that computers would be a better career for me. So we want to go up here. Will this work? Maybe. Hey, you're pretty scary. Bro, make love, not war. I have iframes when I open a door. Caton says he's been there. He's also hated his job, I think, at one point. Woody would 100% shoot himself in the foot if he was forced into a trench. Shucks, that's not my self-image. But I can see how you maybe got that from that. What? There's a freaking Crucible Knight down here. This guy is a big problem. I wish I could have punished that. Okay. Crucible Knight might be a problem for chat, but for a competitor like me, not a big deal. We roll through those guys, chat. Tax accounting. Any customers try to commit fraud? Oh, all of them. Like, and we would get client. Ooh, check this out. Can I be clever and get this guy shot? No. I just got myself shot twice. Yeah, they call it creative accounting. And I don't know why I dropped my weapon. And every customer wants it. Some people would like come from other accountants, shucks, that like would cheat on their taxes, and it wasn't even to their benefit. It was like, this, you're not even saving money by doing this. This is just bad accounting. So yeah. Oh, heck. When words come on my screen, my controller stops working. Get shot. Alright, so is this really like the smallest catacomb ever? There's nothing except... So what did I open? Where is the thing? Audit incoming. Oh, down there. Somber 2, we have plenty of those. Oh, wait, we're going to do it, chat. What? That wasn't a trap? Yes, it was. Can we get this guy shot? I don't know. Something about that's really cool to me. You know, that's a lot of people for just the rundown to the boss door, but okay. What does chat say before we start here? Marib equals GOAT. Man. So I had him losing the first 2 rounds, but his cardio was just unstoppable. And he was so strong, and it just put a pace on him. I think I'm being a sore loser, because like I'm suspecting performance-enhancing drugs of some sort. But that might just me being a sore loser. I don't know. Oops. Okay, we have a demi-human god and a bloodhound knight. Chat, I think we can do this. Oh, you're aggroing on my summons? Huge mistake. That was easy. That was easy in the reward stunk. But in double bosses, we are rolling through the low levels at this point, chat. He's on EP. He's for sure on EPO. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know why I didn't want to say it out loud, as if like, you know, this is gonna get back to him or create some problem for him that's undeserved. No, he fought like a guy on EPO. Just a pace that could not be touched. And yeah, now the only thing is that, like, is it really so impossible that both of them were? I mean, I know typically Russian fighters are known for avoiding performance enhancing drugs. Sarcasm. So maybe they all are. I don't know. But he just put such a pace on him. Nobody has that much cardio. It's inconceivable. No Twitch stream. Why just YouTube? Basically because I was afraid I'd have like 16 viewers on Twitch and everyone would give me a hard time. So I tried to avoid that. Chat, let's so... Do, I think it's... Is it premature to try to take out whoever Margit is? Do you guys remember who it was? Woody versus Barab Beef was not on my 2025 bingo. I like where your head is. That's funny. You want to give me a hard time on Twitter? Oh, that's not nice. All right. So, mixed wondrous physic. We could do this guy. And this guy, maybe? Let's see how this goes. Ever looked into long-range shooting as a hobby? I have. I find long-range shooting really interesting. I have no experience with it. But when I was shooting more actively than I am now, the long-range guys are the ones that captured my, like, interest. I'm not a particularly good shot, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a blast. Is long-range shooting a lot more expensive than the pistol shooting other people do? It seems like... I don't know. I could give a good shooter a regular, like, Smith & Wesson M&P 9, and he'd be competitive because he hits what he's aiming at. But... And the long-range shooting, it seems like it might be more equipment-driven. Maybe? It can be expensive. Ammo is a lot more, sure, but you generally shoot less. Yeah, yeah. Ammo can be $1 a round. I have a 50 cal. It's actually a nice 50 cal. And, but it shoots $7 bills. And who wants to shoot $7 bills? Like, that's a lot. Oh, did I take my physic? No. All right. What am I doing wrong? I don't keep my physic there. Yeah, that's better. I was confused by my own setup. All right. Let's see what we... Oh, wait. I think I didn't summon Rajier when I could have. All right, chat. We have tried these guys 5 or 6 times. And our more successful attempts were when I pulled Goldfree over to me. Okay. That's not happening. I always go early on that one. Okay, Goldfree, come at me. Run, 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 run. Why aren't you running? Why didn't you run? Okay. This is possible, chat. I have 5 health flasks and 1 guy left. That's what we needed. That's what we needed, chat. A shadow tree fragment. Okie dokie. All right. I should keep those videos up. I'm not a property of... Keep up the Bitcoin videos. All right, chat.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you?
I'm tarnished, I am.
I would advise against taking the main
I don't trust you.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Hmm.
Oh, try the opening right here.
The opening over there?
The guards don't know about it.
Hmm.
You'll breach the castle undetected.
Which way should we go, chat? If we go to the right, that's the quicker way to go, but we need to investigate the whole castle anyway, so we might as well go to the left. But I hate this guy so much, I don't want to go his way. I'm going to go his way.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
I see you, Puff. One moment.
I pray for your success.
What would I recommend for getting into Elden? Dude, I'm so glad you asked, because when I first started playing Elden Ring, I'm in a fortunate position. I have friends who maybe know me because of the podcast, and some were offering to play co-op with me, but I wanted to play at my own pace and be really slow. And plus I had Jackie here reading, like, you know, oh, it says there'll be an imp on the left and a glovewort down the thing. And she was giving me like guides, and it was a thing we did together. So anyway, I didn't do co-op with them, but they gave me links. One link was mapgenie.io. If you go there, they have maps for a couple different games, including Elden Ring. And I see you, Joe, one moment. And, anyway, mapgenie.io. Without having a map, I don't know what I couldn't play. And then the other thing was a list of like things to do in the game. And I'm not built for a game like this, typically. How do I say it? If I don't know where to go, it's a very unhappy thing for me. But Scum, who we mention on the show sometimes, sent me links of like what to do, and I'm looking for his. My Discord's being weird. All the names are like abbreviated. I just have their first letters. So that's Larry. Scum. Here we are. So stand by. I want to give you the other website. I've gone back too far. Here it is. So roundtablehold.net. Roundtablehold.net. You can go, you click at the top, guides, and do like a walkthrough or a too long didn't read walkthrough, whichever one you want. But follow the walkthrough. It will tell you, in this game, it is easy to like go someplace and then close a quest that you didn't mean to close. Roundtablehold.net. Follow the walkthroughs, do the quests in the order they tell you to, and you'll have the same really positive experience that I did. I wish that I could like tell every new player about this roundtablehold.net, because I see other people, they explore the game by themselves, they learn it, and they do terrific. I'm just not that guy, and roundtablehold.net helped me out a ton. So yeah. Coleman's Creek Range is near me. Oh my gosh, this guy's going to make me a good shooter with no time or money. He's going to get me addicted to another hobby. You guys want to do long range shooting live streams? Watch me miss targets. Rolana's armor. Chat. Drip check. Drip check. Oh, I think I like this. I like my flowy cape. I'm looking dope, chat. What was for breakfast? I had oatmeal with cashews and almonds chopped up, and craisins put in it, and coffee. And I asked my wife to make me breakfast in bed. So that was how I started my day today, with oatmeal, coffee with my favorite nuts in it, breakfast in bed. Jackie's the goat. It's a fun question, though. Okay. Dude. Tell me you're a woman driver without telling me you're a woman driver. Okay. Am I still doing the paramotoring thing? I haven't been doing it as much lately. I identify as someone who's actively flying, even if that's not the reality that everybody else sees. But when springtime rolls around, it should be fun to do it again. Clean rot armor. What's in there? Selling? Yeah, selling. Hold on. Red Lightning needs needs his question answered. Dude, my character's so dope. You're gonna love her. So, one second. I just want to make it safe here. There, now it's safe. Okay, my man said, I wasn't here when you made this character. Did you make sure there was extra hair? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how to do stripping music. You shook me all night long. Huh? Huh? Is she hairy? What are you, new? And you can't tell in the yellow light, but do you see her skin color? How gray she is? Her name? Top left, baby. Top left. This is Sasha Grey. All of our characters are... I don't want to say anything other than positive stuff about her, but my other character names are like Voyeur, sort of Randy, Strumpet, all different names for women who were very sex positive. And Sasha Grey, super sex positive, right here, baby. So, look at this woman. Does she look ready for battle? She's ready for battle. Remember when I did the Bon Jovi version? Yes. I'm your daddy and you're in my crosshairs. I think we got good drip here, chat. I think this is a good look. I don't know if I love the pants, but mostly we're doing pretty well. Wow. So there are 4 enemies here. Boom shakalaka. All right. Any info on the hack? Yes, I get that a lot. My editor's account was compromised. He used it on a public computer. And I just had to remove his editing access. And we got our security back. And then I shut down the live stream really quickly. But it took me till like the next morning to learn that they had modified the default videos. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I think my top priority is to get to the dude. I didn't realize there was a giant hand here. Okay, okay. Wait, what's shooting now? Oh, I didn't kill him? Problem is we're a little low on health. And our site of great is not that close. But we do have the rusty key, chat. Okay. Let's see Mr. Beat the Game 10. Let's see Mr. Beat the Game 10 times game. Oh, I follow. It took me a second to understand that like you're kind of using game as a verb and a noun, and that tricked me. But you're not wrong. Okay. Okay. We need a healing spell, chat. All right. That worked out really well. Dodge and punish, chat. That's what we do around here. Dodge and punish. I think that the strength play style of just Unga Bunga is more effective, and I should probably switch to it for this like double enemies, double everything run. But man, I'm a dodge poker by like that's where my passion is. Woody struggles with pronouns, you guys. Heard it here. Do I? Everybody struggles with pronouns sometimes. So normally there's a banished knight here. Oh, giant fingers and an albinaric. And I think that's the bigger albinaric. What? Giant fingers are weak to fire, chat. Do we have anything we can put fire on, maybe? That's leveled up. Should we do... Oh, that's heavy load. We don't want a heavy load, and we do want something that's upgraded. I love these, but we won't use them yet. Something... We could put... Alright, chat. Am I heavy? I am heavy. That's it. We took the gloves off. Giant figures are weak to but guy's a player. They locked the door behind me. I should have never trusted that jerk out front. Dude, that was too easy. That, by the way, is a big part of my playstyle. It's what I like when I watch. That was too easy. Like, literally too easy in terms of, like, entertainment value. Revered Spirit Ash. But I like watching a streamer look at the enemy, come up with a plan, and say, this plan will work against that enemy. That part of the enjoyment to me. Sadly, that was, like, too effective. I'm pretty heavy now. I think he's talking about me, chat. I think he's being unkind. That's not useful. Did we go back there? This is where the rusty key goes. Did we went back here at the very start, I think. That's like the first thing we did. We checked it. All right. Thank you for the super chat. Cyberbully? Okay. I'm 28 and I'm at a point in my life where I could coast forever in my cushy middle upper class job. It's hard to build up motivation to get more from life. Any advice? Wow. Normally human needs are insatiable, and even a comfy middle upper class life, you know, becomes like, yeah, but I want a bigger boat. This guy's just happy where he is. Is that bad, chat? Is it maybe a good thing that he's like, hey, Woody, I'm comfortable and happy with where I seem to be in this world? I don't know. I'm having a hard time finding fault with it. I need to get to your ankle, sir. Camera battle. Can we get to his head? It's not working. We're just gonna do what we can. Shucks. It's hard to see, chat. We got him. Oh, so any advice to get more motivated? I don't know. I think you'll find that even a cushy middle upper class job is not super easy when you add a family's expenses to the mix. That might change things a touch. I don't think I can make that jump. I think I need to go this way. Did we cleared out this way as far as we can go, right? Yeah, we went to the end. Okay. Am I excited for Civ 7? It's not really on my radar. That's more of a Kyle question. I'll be interested to see that, though. I know that Kyle really enjoyed Civ 5, and then Civ 6 turned out not to be his cup of tea. And it's my understanding that's kind of true of the community in general. Talisman of all Crucibles. What's that one, chat? Let's check it out. Grants the effects of all Crucible talismans. Okay, you ready? A giant mass of intermingling Crucible attributes. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the Mother of Crucibles in ancient tower lore. All right, chat. I don't like Elden Ring descriptions enough. I want to know what the details are. So I will text my wife. Text my wife. How much extra damage does using the Mother of Crucibles cost? Period. Also known as the Talisman of all Crucibles. What? It wasn't... Hey Siri. Text my wife.
What would you like to say?
How much extra damage does using the Talisman of all Crucibles cause?
Send it.
Send it.
Done.
Thanks, bro. All right, she'll know. Because if it's like more than 20% extra damage, then it becomes hard to survive with it. It's more hurt than help. Do I text like your dad? That's funny. Oops. Ow. This is a heavy sword. I guess we'll leave him alone, chat, right? Does anyone else feel guilty killing video game characters like this dude? He's not a player. He doesn't want this. All right, let's get this Sight of Grace. Get our health packs back, our flasks, and then 45% extra damage, chat. 45%. I don't think we want to use... I knew that was going to be... I didn't know what the details were, but yeah. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be a good deal. What is out there? What? What is that sound? Oh. Oh, this guy. Can you even kill them? Hmm. He's a problem. Women with ADHD are basically Chat GPT in my experience. That's funny. Alright, we need to think about where we're going next. Shall we explore the castle? Why was the channel hacked? Yeah, I've been getting this a lot. My editor's account was compromised. So, basically all I had to do was remove his account access and make the channel right again. Sorry about that. I do not actually endorse the Bitcoin scams that I guess I was broadcasting. Oh boy. That's my problem with this enemy. There are a couple enemies similar to this. Do you see how he leads with his head forward like that? Oh. He hits me, and then I'll be like pressing my head on his chest and still miss him. Okay. Dude, that guy's like farmable in that spot. He's normally, I think, one of the harder enemies. And it wasn't hard right there. Try finger, butthole. So, in this game chat, you can, there are a couple like pre-written messages that you can type. And one of them is like, try finger, and another is butthole. And when you add them together, it becomes a funny message. A funny message that's perhaps overdone in the community. That's my problem with worm faces. You go from alive to dead like that. It didn't even seem like a skill issue. I just walked over the insta-die patch. Okie dokie. Let's go back. TikTok is back? Is that true? Is this guy stuck in his place? Can he chase me? It appears that he can chase me, chat. We're gonna want to kill him next time. There's a shiny up here that I'm going for. Okay, that was not that useful. And then... Okay. I think we're safe here for a moment. I hope so, anyway. What's chat saying? Oh, maybe now we're safe? What's below me? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Am I a Huey Long fan? I don't know Huey Long. Sorry? I always worry that like there's somebody relevant, maybe someone who said a kind thing about me, and they're like, Woody, do you like this guy back? And I'm like, oh, no, but it's not his fault. I just don't pay attention to anything. There's our buddy. Wow. There sure are a lot of problems in this seed. Okay. By problems, I mean challenging situations, not like bugs. So, up here, at the top of the ladder... Oh, a tough enemy. A couple tough enemies. Should I make a run for the ladder? Yes. Ooh. There's normally one of my favorite talismans up here. And if there's like a good talisman here, oftentimes it's replaced with a good something. It's not like garbage. See? Epic shiny. Epic shiny. Let's see what we get, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. A flame shrouding cracked tear. Temporarily boosts fire attacks in a mixed physic. Well, we like that. We use fire attacks sometimes. How do you kick? Ladder fight. Ladder fight. Ah! Ah! I won the first ladder fight and lost the second. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, very tippy. Why are you comfortable up here? Green turtle is cool. Yeah, you know, the community loves green turtle. Green turtle, when my screen comes back on the top left, there'll be a green bar. And you see that green bar? It's the third one. When I'm in combat and I move, roll, swing my sword, I must be aggroed. It goes down like that. And then when it's down, like right now, there was a little pause before I could swing my sword again. Or there's a little pause before I can dodge again. You can't dodge when your bar is down to nothing. Anyway, that'll really cause trouble if your character doesn't do what you need it to do when you need it to do it. And the green turtle, it doesn't make the bar longer, but it makes it fill up faster. And it's really helpful. People love it. So I think I need to go back this way, but not up to where I was before. Darn it. Am I retired? Yes, no. I describe myself as semi-retired. Okay, chat. Mistakes were made. It's a bummer. I thought I had 20-some thousand runes, and now I have none. You caused us problems last time, silly. I can't lock onto this bird. Okay. We're chill for a second. It went over my head. Maybe, I'm not sure if you're talking about like a specific thing in the game or a joke I didn't understand. It could be either one, to be honest. Alright, so did we completely explore this direction? I think maybe we did. I was just leaving to come back. Oh, wait. You're not even aggressive. But I've given up on trusting you non-aggressive NPCs. Let's look at chat. I had my main with a green turtle and a bunch of fighting skills. Have you tried any of the hand-to-hand? It's pretty crazy when you have a high level. Yes! I've tried hand-to-hand on like I've done it. Yeah, I've used all the weapons. One of my favorites is the Claws of Night from the DLC. You might be talking about the dry leaf Dane stuff, which is like full on hand to hand. I don't think I have anywhere to go this way. But yeah, I love the hand weapons. I think for multi enemies and stuff, I'm gonna get to the point where I really need stuff that hits two people at once. You know, great big swings are going to be to my advantage. And things that have an area of effect, like the Blasphemous Blade, I would love to find that. That kind of stuff is what I'm looking for. Alright, chat. Can we get these balls to hurt the other people? Did that do any damage? I feel like it didn't. It's getting hot in here. Do I have one left. Oh boy. I feel like this sword is too Unga Boonga. Maybe a great sword with vacuum slice? Will this swing a little faster? It's a little faster. I also like the horizontal swing. I think I'll get multi-hits with it. Okay. I would love blood... Who's my favorite boss? Ralana. I think that's her name. The DLC one with the magic and fire. I think she's underrated. I think she's a blast. She's my favorite one. Whoa. I'm bad at dogs and birds. You see? Okay. Oh, let's get the legendary shiny, and then we didn't even get the legendary shiny. Oh my god, freaking hands. Ooh, okay, a remembrance. They actually kind of suck, but... Jesus Christ, hand! I was trying to pot there. People seem to dislike the Motherfinger boss in the DLC. The atmosphere and lore made me love it, second only to Bale. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate... I think some people hate that boss because Phase 2 is such a nightmare of just flying beams and area of effect attacks. But I typically use double curve swords with consecutive hit multipliers. And I just jump and shred her face, and she dies so quickly that, like, if everybody fought her the way I did and skipped most of Phase 2, they would think that it was an easier boss. But she's just really susceptible to that, like, slash damage to the face. Get outplayed, horny. Get it? Because he has horns. I'm still gloating over the genius of that joke, chat. I regret to inform you, chat, I am still gloating over the genius of that. We won't be done for a while. Calling him horny. If you came here for jokes like that, I mean, that level doesn't happen all the time. That was the peak of comedy. Okay. So this time we're going to run straight across. That dog is what killed me. Oh, no. The dog pushed me off the side. I think we might run past. There's just a... No, we don't run past. We want the shiny. It is a golden rune. We're not that, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Excuse me. Excuse me. I will kill every one of you mother truckers if you ask for it. Sadly, I'll trade on one of the hits. We don't like trades, chat. We like wins. We like to hit without getting hit. If you offer me a trade, I do not want your trade. Wins. Wins only, chat. Champ moves only. Alright. Help. I'm stuck, step mob. That joke was funnier than mine. James killing it. I like that. I don't know why that one tickled me so much. Woody, do you think you could take Zuckerberg in a hand-to-hand fight? No. I get that you're a little older, but honestly, he's a really small dude. How small is he? I saw him win a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competition. I didn't actually see it. I read that he did. Oh, you know what I found, chat? Stay right there. We were looking for cords for my son-in-law, or not, Hope's boyfriend. I almost called him my son-in-law. And I found this. Hold on. This, chat, is my Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gold medal in the intermediate no-gi category of the Bud Light International Charlotte whatever competition I entered. I know it said international. There really wasn't international people there. But I found an old Jiu-Jitsu medal that I won first place. So bring it on, Mark Zuckerberg. I've got my own competitions that I've won before. All right. Yes, I am a better jits guy than Mark Zuckerberg and a better gamer than Elon Musk. What do those guys possibly have on me? I can't think of anything. I'm drawing a blank. What do you guys think? Oh, I dodged. I was just slow. Oh. Time wrong, I guess? When is your stance gonna break, bro? I keep thinking next hit is the stance break, and... his stance never broke. This is a great sword, for heaven's sakes. I don't know what to say, but no stance break. There was a gap in the where it might have recovered because I had to beat the flower and stuff, but oh well. Everything is fine. Woody, what would you do if you got hard mid-match? So, what did I do? I guess you mean... No, actually, it wasn't really a problem. And if I gave you an honest answer, I bet under a cup you wouldn't be able to, like, you wouldn't know. I wore a cup when I did jits. The reason is, like, sometimes when I armbar people, I would be, like, you know, basically kicking myself in the balls to do it. And also... the cup itself provides... Oops, I need to hit him like this. The cup itself provides this like raised fulcrum right between your legs that assists with the arm bar. Some people think that wearing a cup is like an advantage that makes it unfair because your arm bars are better. And I was like, well, you can wear one too? I don't know. I really like... I guess maybe it was my hockey. I played hockey before Jits, and I felt naked without a cup. When I first learned to play hockey, I didn't wear a face mask. It's called a cage. It's this like steel wire mask in front of my face. I didn't wear one. And then I played in a league that required me to have a cage, so I got used to it. And then I played in a league that didn't require me to have a cage, and I took it off. And suddenly, I didn't play as well without my cage. I had to watch my face. I couldn't put my head in a spot. If I'm like, let's say I'm on my knees playing hockey, like things went wrong, I'm on the board, and I'm still trying to like get the puck to a teammate. If I have a cage on, all I'm worried about is getting that puck in the direction of someone who's on my side. If I'm not wearing a cage, if my face is exposed, well, now I have two things to worry about. I'm trying to avoid injury, and I'm trying to win the play. And I'm like, why wouldn't I wear a cage? Like, if I'm safer and better, then I'm going to wear a face mask when I play hockey. And I felt the same way about a cup in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. If I'm safer and better, this is a good idea. So that's where my head was. You had to get there from the other side. Okay, chat. So this is hard. There's a purple shiny there. And there's some on the steps. I don't know if I can do this. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna... I know. I'll use this. And let's see if we can start... Wow. I thought I killed him with one shot because I killed something else with one shot. And I was like, damn, this is a great start. Oh, I was trying to dodge that. Alright. That looked like a failure, but it's actually what I wanted. Goodness. Did I get the bird? Because that bird is my problem. Who's this guy? Oh, letter. Alright, with the bird down, I like how things are going, chat. What? Easy there, boys. That's my buddy we're talking about. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Okay. Dude, all three helpers are still alive? They're level 0. Ash of War blood tax, we like that. So I'm... What are you shooting at? They don't really hurt much. But maybe they drawed some aggro. I don't know. Heck, I'll take it. We take this, chat. Okay, kids, come with me. We're gonna go up the street on a killing spree. It's gonna be great. What's chat say? Butterbird. You make scary noises. Wow, now you're all charged up. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to try to take out the bird. I'm sorry, the flower, because his ranged attack is scary. Flowers hate fire in this game. Oh, I hate madness, I guess. See that? Rain of holy damage? That's from the flower. That's why we wanted him dead. Because that rain of holy damage would have irritated us as we concentrated on everybody else. Alright, we still have 3 friends. Although there's the third. Oh, no, no! Don't hit blue! Guys. Blue jellyfish are our friends. Do you think we can get one of them to pull the aggro down here? I would love to not fight so many at one time. Okay. Ooh, what's up, Bull? What's up, Pumpkinhead? I'm feeling a little cooped up. Damaged. Oh, I'm out of health. I'm out of heals. I'm out of summons. Bull has a rage attack. I think we're about to leave the old runes right here, chat. Do we have a good idea? Oh, what if we... I'm trying to think. We could make a run for it this way. I think that's the easiest way. And get a Sight of Grace on the other side of that display room. Have I played Elden Ring? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a quiet pumpkin right there. No, I don't think I have ever played Elden Ring High. Okay, you go, Boom. Normally, there's a lion to the right. This time, it's a watchdog and a Haligtree Knight, maybe? I'm not sure. Wow, this went really smoothly. We're going to get to this Sight of Grace with no trouble at all. Right? It's here. It's fun in a different way. Let's see. The Frostbite Fire combo is amazing. I haven't used it. So here's the deal, chat. When you hit someone with fire and when you hit someone with frost back to back, they accumulate both fire and frost damage. And then once it's like sort of gone over the... I guess you should say they accumulate fire and like potential frost damage, or frost in particular. Let me start over. Fire, every hit's better. Frost, it accumulates. So you've seen it on my screen where like I get a little bit poisoned and nothing happens, it improves. Frost works like that too until you proc a frost. Once you proc the frost, then he gets debuffed, like his hits become less hard, and he gets some damage, and all sorts of good things happen. It's a debuff on your enemy once that frost is procced. And then, if you hit him with fire once, that debuff goes away. But you can reproc it. Some players think that Fire Frost as a combo is great because you're constantly like getting that a frost proc for big damage, but then instead of him existing as debuffed, you can work on your next frost proc. Other players think you just want to enjoy the frost proc's debuff. I don't know what's right. But he has a preference. I feel like I haven't played them enough yet. I'm gonna... Easy there, hotshot. Okie dokie. So normally there's like bows and arrows and people like destroying you here. But now they're different kind of enemies, so I don't have the same ranged attacks to deal with. A rune arc. That's not our favorite, but okay. Hey, these are from a while ago. Can I even hit this thing? I can, can't I? I just can't see anything. I want to go. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. Ooh. This is what I meant to do. Alright. Am I going to watch the Eagles today? No, I'm going to stats and stories that thing. Just sort of like follow it and hope it's cool. Did she hit me? It seemed like she missed me. They do play at 3 p.m. though, so we can like sort of keep on top of it together. It might be fun. The Vagabond Knight Helmet. Oh, vulgar militias all over the place, really. This neighborhood's gone to heck. Scary sounds. Whatever, you gotta go. What's the shiny, chat? The stone sword key. Okay. Okay. I think they're a little liberal with their use of epicness in the shinies. Some of these seem like ordinary but shinies, and they make it purple. Thank you for being your role model. Thank you for your low standards and choice of role models. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, you're one of those? Alright, what'd we get? Smithing Stone 7. That's interesting. What is our stone status like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Sir? Dude, you have breathtaking anger management issues. Okay. And then did we... No, that was where we used this thing. Alright, alright. Sorry, I was a little mixed up for just a moment. That's that. Okay. Chat, there's a virgin in there. I will tell you, these virgins are misnamed. I've been inside of every one of these in the entire game. I'll also tell you, virgins hate lightning damage. She's cooked. What am I? Was I standing in poison? I don't remember. Chat, I think we're out of the green boluses for poison. I don't have a nearby site of grace. My health is slowly winding down. Let's see how this goes. I do have a lot of health flasks, so that helps. A spear. What's in the chest, chat? It is a common shiny. Garbage. There's garbage in that chest. Who puts a smoldering butterfly in their chest, chat? Alright. This is the secret way to the good loot. Let's go. This one procs bleeds like crazy. And the other one infects with scarlet rot. Rolling sparks. We don't like that. Sweet. Hey, Woody, you're back on. I am back on. Thank you. I made a longer description for this video this time so that people would it'd help people understand what they're seeing. I I don't know. I think a lot of people don't even care what I'm doing. We're just hanging out together. Those definitely aren't virgins. I don't know. They're pretty angry. I feel like maybe if they would just make a friend, they wouldn't have the same anger issues. I'm just thinking out loud. Chat, I think I didn't. Is this where you get to? Yes, I think maybe. These things are so hard to kill. Okay. Okay, we got... What's here, chat? A common shiny? Oh, I don't really like halberds that much, but okay. What friend? I got lost. Am I going to buy Trump's meme coin? No, I don't like the risk profile on meme coins, or some people call them shit coins. I wouldn't be shocked. Someone's going to make money on that coin. That's what I'll say. I have been waiting to call the buyers of Trump's NPCs, the silly pictures that he sold of himself, like as an astronaut or whatever. But I think they're up, you know? And so buying... Trump's NPCs are like one of the very, very few that actually did well. I guess my long-winded point in this is maybe his meme coin will do well, but I'm not buying it. That's for sure. All right, I'm not fighting that thing. Can you even hit this? It can hit me. I feel like I'm in extreme danger here. Okay. Oh, I see you. One moment. Let me get safe. Armando, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it, but we're all interested in Monster Hunter Wilds. The last PC release was Worlds, my first, and it was great. Yeah, I don't know much about that game, really. Is it Left 4 Dead like? Is that the one that's Left 4 Dead like? I'm sorry, I just don't know it. But thank you.
You might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something.
Okay.
Here in the castle.
Okay.
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops.
You're hot-footing it.
Enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
I had to look up what hot-footing was.
Tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
To hotfoot is to run quickly and eagerly, in eager haste. I'm here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune.
Indeed,
You can
yes.
see it then.
Well, it's randomized, so I probably won't get a great rune.
Well, enjoy it while you can.
Okay.
I'm tarnished, like you.
Hmm.
But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Hmm.
Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
I'm covered with blood.
Privy to a few
Do you think I'm being guided by God?
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, teacher. What do you got? Oh, you have Let's buy this. Let's buy Telu for the Golem Smith. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, check me out. Check me out. I think I have soap. Boom! Now, the fit is dope again. Okay. That's all we got, chat. Oh, can we use him now? I bet we can. Should we try Telu? FP 138. I don't have that much. FP 112. I do have this much. Let's not use him yet because we've been doing well in the boss fights. When we do poorly in the boss fights, we'll upgrade our ooh, everybody's dropping stuff. When we start being unable to do boss fights, we'll upgrade our summon. But for right now, since things are going well, we'll just use these terrible summon. It's a 1 to 4 player hunting game with boss type mechanics and RNG materials dropped from the monster after the fight. I bet it's dope. I don't know. I'm loyal to Elden Ring. This game is my jam lately. So, yeah. So once we do this, no, there's one more thing we need to do. In terms of like getting all the loot. Here it is. And then we go sort of head towards the Godric area. Oh, and there's an ulcerated tree spirit here to mess with as well. I'm very worried about that landmine thing. Long-time podcast, watcher. Love your stuff, never stop. Well, thank you. Thank you, Tesla. Yeah, I'm not really looking for new game suggestions. We all agreed not to bombard me with, I wish you were playing some other game. When we clicked on the button, maybe you saw it. No. Okay, good. Even if I were to switch games, I'm pretty sure I'd still have a lot of people saying, "Would he play this game now?" And that's never ending. Favorite Elden Ring boss? Yeah, I had that a minute ago. I think it's R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight in the DLC. I love the Knight Rider glaive. It's not upgraded, right? They're supposed to be at the level of my highest weapon, but it's not working. But yeah, the swordsman, the one with 2 swords, the fire and the flame one in the DLC, is my favorite boss in the game. It's Jackie's favorite boss too, so I think that maybe I'm influenced by her. But yeah. Oh no! What do you think? 3 out of 10 acting? 3 out of 10? Have I improved my acting skills? Huh? Chat? Because the other was 1 out of 10. I think we all agreed. But this one, you give it a 4? Did I get any of you? Did I get anyone? Did I get anyone? Better than my Mexican accent? I believe for half of a second, then I remembered you played this a million times. Yeah, that sounds on target. That's fair. R'Lana is a badass, and I wish her weapon we get was better, though. It's pretty good. So it's if people don't know, it's a pair of light greatswords. I'm pretty sure that's true. And the light greatsword is the best moveset in the game. I actually off stream cheated in a light greatsword for me to use if things were getting really, really tough, but I didn't want to break it out like without good reason. Does that make sense? So As it stands, we're not rocking the light greatsword, but someday we probably will. Okay, good sir. Alright, I don't think he can hit me from over here. See? Weapons should be better. They are dope. That was lucky. That was lucky. I had locked on to this guy, missed him, but my miss killed the other one, and then I hit him, and I don't know. I felt like I looked like a pro, but I actually was not. It's actually a unique pairing of light greatsword and a normal straight sword. Oh, it maintains the light greatsword moveset, but the L1 gives a straight sword moveset. Kind of neat, but I wish it was better. John is pro. I need you to understand that I find that kind of Elden Ring knowledge a little bit erotic, and call me. No, but I actually sincerely appreciate that. It's kind of cool. Are these mobs supposed to die in one hit, or do I have OP gear? OP gear. So what it is, well, actually, 1 or 2 hits. I think I'm a little OP, I would say. The thing is, I did the entire Weeping Peninsula, every cave. When you play Randomizer, because you don't know where things are, you kind of go everywhere. And you know how these like games are. When you do when you do every side quest, your character gets very powerful, and that's kind of where I am. Also, these are commons. It's not like they're bosses or anything. But you're right. I am kind of cruising through a lot of this right now. Get a room, you two. White shiny. Boo. I'm not sure what a strip of white flesh is for. Material used for crafting items. The strip of flesh taken from bloodless creature. Material used for crafting items. The dried meat toughens the constitution, boosting resistance. It's known for its long-lasting effect. Okay, let's craft things when we get a chance. We know we needed this. And maybe the lightning proof. We can build 3 of these. Maybe we can... Look, here's where our strip of white flesh is used. In the immunizing white cured meat. And, yes. Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't open this. White shiny raw burrow. DLC crafting item. I don't know what you make exactly. For breakfast. Have I ever played Demon Souls? No, this is my first FromSoft game. And, yeah, I guess that says it all. All right, chat. So what? Wait, did I make a mistake? I thought there was a site of grace this way and the thing that opens the front gate. Am I confused? I must be. Is the thing I'm looking for this door? No. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. We need to get to the other side of this place. And we can still fight everyone. We like broadswords. It's not leveled up, but yeah. But we want to get to this side of Grace, and then we'll fight everyone after we've established our map progress. NPC Gostic opens the front gate. No, there's actually a large lever that the character can push that opens the front gate also. And somehow I've forgotten its exact location. I don't know. Alright, chat. It's murdering time. What's a good weapon to take on a large crowd? Ooh, the Sacred Relic. This is the one. Yeah, this thing is too good. It's terrible. I am pushing against his belly and still missing. Hey, I heard you guys are weak to holy. They are weak to holy, chat. Mesmer's armor, didn't I start with that? Now I have 2 of those. That's not helping me. That's okay. We're dope as Renala. Alright, chat. More clobbering time. Why spare the jellyfish? I don't know. The blue ones are nice. The blue ones are not aggressive. Oh, a Banished Knight? Okie dokie. I'm hurt. Okay, okay. Ouch, Bubbles. Okay. How do you pronounce what I just got, chat? Is it kukri? Kukri? What is that word? A Pearl Drake talisman. We appreciate those. This painting. Normally you look at a painting, you get the painting. This, since it's randomized, we get a perfumer's talisman. Okay. Kukri. It's pronounced kukri? Darn it. We are poisoned because we are dumb. But we crafted these because we were smart and we thought ahead. That's good. Redmane Night Greaves. We might like those. Oh, thank goodness for that wall. I swear, chat, there's a site of grace over here and a way to open the front door. Okay, everybody's back. Never mind. I don't want to do that again. Cookery? Ouch. It's kind of like cuckery. I'm getting mixed. Can you upgrade weapons in this game? Yes. Weapon upgrades are a critical part of this game. This one is +5. It's complicated, but some weapons go to plus 25 and some weapons go to plus 10. This is one that goes plus 10, so it's halfway upgraded. I think this next part is true, but I'm not like super positive. Do you see where it says attack power in the middle of my screen? This one does physical and holy damage. On the left side, that tells me about my weapon upgrade, that 203 and 131. On the right side, that tells me about my character's upgrade, like the dexterity and faith that I've invested levels into. And you can see most of my strength is coming from the weapons upgrade, but not my character. But over time, as I upgrade my character, the number on the right will be as high as the number on the left. And I think that's about right. Google says Kukri. Kukri. I'm having a bit of a problem. Flame of the Redmanes. I really want to talk to you. What's up, Nefeli? Hey, dope outfit.
Tarnished, are you?
I don't mean to make you self-conscious, but the gloves don't really
I
go.
am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent.
You see how her shirt... Ah, shucks. You see how this woman's shirt is unbuttoned down to her belly button?
Who do we have here?
That's what Jackie was like when I met her. She denies it, but it's true. She unbuttoned an extra button or two. Her friend was like, I know this guy, he's cute. I think you guys would be perfect together. And Jackie went to meet me where I was doing community service because I'm an idiot. And she brought her friend lunch. Like that was the guys. And I didn't know Jackie liked me. I actually thought she was out of my league. But I was hungry because I got kicked out of the dorms and I had never lived on my own before. I'd never cooked for myself before. So my meals were just garbage. Like, I don't know, 7 servings of stovetop stuffing. And that was it. That's all I'd have for dinner. Like enough to sustain life, but I didn't know how to cook. I really wasn't supporting myself very well. I was 19 and I was stupid. And, so when Jackie brought her friend lunch, I kept coming back for like another bite of it and like another bite of it. And this reminds me of how Jackie was dressed when I first met. This is my wife at 19, 20 years old when she was introducing herself to me. It worked. A Reduvia? Okay. People say that's good. It's not super great in my hands, but yeah. I'll call you if I intend to summon Godric. All right, a seed. We love this chat. And then over here, there's something. Did I see a horned warrior on the steps? No. It's a rotten... No, it's just a duelist over here. That's one of the problems. This guy, that landmine thing in the sky, it doesn't look like a problem, but it is. Look how bloody I am. And you're from that Skyrim stream of Behind the Waterfall? I checked Behind Waterfalls now. All right, let's see what we can aggro. Oh, wait. I had this idea the other day. Check me out. All right, first of all, I don't want that there. But let's grab our kukris. All right, first we're going to... This guy aggroed on us, so we're going to kill him. And then my plan, chat, is to pick an opponent, cuck him, and then take on him individually. Instead of dealing with, like, this guy who's a tough son of a gun, at the same time I'm dealing with... Oh, wait, is he... No. All right, are we ready? You have fallen for my trap, good sir. I get to fight you 1v1? Chargey. Chargey. Oops. Light hit. Oops, I thought... Get wrecked. Okay, chat. The rest of these guys are all light work, except for the landmine. Okay, there's an invisible sorcerer. Okay. That was successful. Selective cucking. That's right. That's right. We're going to cuck people. I think it's going to become a major part of our strategy, cucking people. And if we can get one off of the crowd, I think I can get all these scarabs with this sword using this. Dragonheart. I have a confession, chat. I told you guys yesterday, but I'm sure there's not 100% overlap. When I set up this game, I doubled the bosses and I doubled the enemies. But I was like, to hook myself up, I will triple the scarabs. Those scarabs are like little loot boxes, you know, and when you kill them, you get prizes inside. In this case, a dragon heart, which is like a currency for getting dragon-based incantations. Okay. So I was like, I will triple the scarabs. And that way I'll be swimming in like ashes of war and different little prizes. It backfired. It turns out to get the prize, instead of killing one scarab like the normal game, I have to kill all three. And those scarabs disappear when you get close to them, which means I've missed a lot of scarabs and it's not going great. All right. This looks crowded. Let's hit them with the wave. Hey, Banished Knight. You look tough, but you were already injured. Okie dokie. All right, double kill. Good, good, good. Smoking fools. Lusat's robe. Smithing stone 2. A beast liver. And a bolt. You're chill. Okie dokie. Most Elden Ring unintentional consequences of a mod that there is. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to go downstairs. Okay, chat. This jump normally hurts you. So my question is, do we have cotton for our feet? We do not have cotton for our feet. Do we have the ingredients to craft cotton for our feet? Woo! It's not grayed out, chat. Roa fruit and smoldering butterflies. We could make so much cotton, chat. 2? Okay. We barely can make 2 cotton, chat. And now, check out my feet. I've got cotton feet now. And that means that I can jump off of this without pain. Also, I walk without sound, which feels spooky. I think there's a prize here, so I want to drop off at the right place. Grave Glovewort 2. I think we can upgrade some of our summons. But right now the bosses are going really well. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. We like that. Don't Google. What is with that? Why do people keep spamming that in my chat? I don't know. That guy's tanky. And if I'm one-shotting him, I'm hitting really hard. No poison, no poison. Okay, okay. Shoot. Iron Cleaver. What does that scale with, chat? Scales with strength. I should be scaling with strength. I think that's going to become important as things get really hard. But I'm such a... Dex is sex. That's the one I enjoy. If I kill all 3 of these, I should get a spell? Garbage. Okay. Just want to make sure I looted everything and then we drop down. What level am I in? This is Stormvale Castle. It's at the bottom where the Erd tree is, if you know it really well. And I've done all the Weeping Peninsula and some of Caelid. And because I'm in a randomizer, I'm touching everything. And because I'm touching everything, I feel a little overpowered. This is normally an Erd tree, which is like a big, strong enemy. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it looks like two easy foes. All right, chat. We're going to wreck these guys. It's one of those situations where the randomizer made it easier. Okay. Knight's Greatsword. We like this. We like this. We need to upgrade it, but we like it. Smithing Stone 1. We don't need these ones. Okay. What's chat say? New Game Plus? No. This is just first playthrough. I did just beat a randomizer without double bosses on New Game Plus. But I feel like the part of the game we're in right now is the cruising part. I've leveled up my character quite a bit. Everything's comfortable. My weapons are strong, and things are going well. Once I get to Lyndell and the Altus Plateau and stuff, I think that's going to flip around, and everything's going to get hard. This is such a long ladder. Excuse me. This is a super duper long ladder. And you're like, oh, Woody, why are you complaining about the ladder? Bro, we're not there yet. I think we're there. This ladder keeps going, man. Here we are. Lyndell, my pillow guy is the ultimate boss. I like it. I'm going to give that joke a thumbs up, chat. You joining me in the thumbs upness? Whoa. So we already cleared that out. We don't need to fight them. And honestly, I think we finished all of Stormvale. Didn't we? Or did we? I think we did. I think we're literally done Stormvale. We just need to touch a site of grace. Go to the... I think it's called the secluded cell site of grace. But everybody's aggroed on us, so we can't open our map and fast travel. Stand by. I'm working on a solution. Oh, did I take calculus or linear algebra when I got my degrees? Was it useful if so? Yes, I had to take calc in college, and it was useful, if you can call it that, in other college courses. Specifically mechatronics, where we built like robots. You know, you're supposed to build robots. It sounded like fun. It wasn't fun at all. And we spent like all this time doing differential equations, like first and second order differential equations. If you don't know first and second order differential equations, imagine you had a thermometer in hot water, right? Imagine how that thermometer readjusts to the new temperature, right? So it's like 70 degrees right now, but you put it in the 200 degree water, and at first the mercury kind of like zooms to where it's headed, and then at the end it kind of creeps and slows and stops at the correct temperature. You could model that with a first order differential equation. On the other hand, if you put a weight on a spring that kind of like bounces up and down, then that would be like a second order differential equation. This is really old. I hope this is probably 80% accurate. And, we would just design fucking like springs for the seat of a tractor. Like, hey, this guy's this heavy. He's getting this kind of movement. We need a tractor seat that's going to make sure he doesn't hurt his back and gets like absorption from all the bumps that a tractor would encounter. But we can't have it so stiff that it doesn't help him as much as it could, and we can't have it so weak that it bottoms out all the time. Model what would be correct. And then you get into like shock absorbers and shit. And dude, it was so hard, and the math was so intense, and I took it at the end of my master's. I have a master's in engineering, and I thought that it would kind of help me with burnout and like revitalize my interest, because I had done all this like really sort of hardcore comp sci stuff, and it was getting to be soul-sucking for me. So I was like, ooh, mechatronics, that sounds like fun, right? We're going to build robots. It's going to be like Lego shit. It was not that. It was so academic, and it was so hard for me. If I didn't work at Cisco, I probably would have failed that course. But because I was surrounded by like electrical engineers and mechanical engineers who could help me learn, like tutor me, that. But after mechatronics, I never used it again. So maybe you'll get a better job than me and make good use of it. So yeah. Hey baby.
Did you go to Jarberg?
No. Isn't it on the other side of Stormville? By Riley Perry?
Maybe. I forget.
I'll look. She wants me to go to Jarberg. But I think that Jarberg is over here by the Revenger Shack? Question mark? Where's Jarberg, chat? By the Magic Flippy Tower. The Magic Flippy Tower is over here. And I think he's right, chat. I think Jarberg... Here. All right, who said that? Mosnim, thank you very much. By the Magic Flippy Tower, which I think is the Carrion Study Hall, is exactly the clue I needed. You have excellent communication skills, and here's Jarberg. And... all right, so we need to beat Godric the Grafted, who's our next opponent, or whoever replaces him. And then we'll check out Jarberg. And I think there is a bypass for this. Like, you can run along the side. But since he likely holds something we need anyway, we're going to fight him. Let's change our weapon to the Gargoyle's Greatsword, maybe, with the Vacuum Slice. We'll put Bloodflame Blade on it. And, wait. Didn't Nefeli tell me to summon her? Where's your summon sign, silly? Alright, let's take a look. I'm afraid if I don't do this right now, that I'll miss my opportunity to create that summon sign. So I'm going to make a suicide run. Okay, that's all right. I enjoy the... Ouch. Dude, if it wasn't for third man in, I'd get this guy. Third man in is a hockey term for when you're... it's a penalty.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay.
Apologies. As fellow tarnished down whatever road take.
Third man in is the name of a penalty in ice hockey, roller hockey, whatever it is that you're playing. And in the hockey culture, it's really frowned upon when two people are fighting for a third person to jump in and team up on one of the fighters. And there it is. Look, we did it, chat. We did a good thing. Let's summon her not on the first try. Anyway, the first time, I don't know if it was my first hockey fight ever, but like my friend was in a hockey fight and not even like a friend, but like my teammate was in it, and being a good teammate, I third manned in to help him. And I didn't know that was bad. And the other team thought I was a piece of shit, but worse, my team thought I was a piece of shit. So I never did it again. Okay, so far a perfectly normal person. Kind of handsome in a... Who's that vampire? Anthony Skarsgård or something? Handsome dude. Oh, that's a lot of arms. You must be the guy that collects arms and heads I've been hearing about. I will not kneel. Of all that is golden. Alright, we are fighting a Loretta and a dog. I'm actually bad at this dog fight. Oh, I'm hitting hard though. I always face tank the dog. Meaning like... I just need to heal real quick. I'm able to, like, survive. Alright. By, like, trading and out DPSing her. I am dodging the dickens out of this chick. She can't hit me at all. Okay, now she's dodging me. Oh, we traded. That's okay, I'm way ahead. I win. Wow. Oh. One day, we'll return together. Our home, bathed in rays of gold. Her moveset really falls apart on uneven ground. Yeah, right? I took credit for dodging everything, but I think maybe because she was high, I was effectively crouched even though I wasn't crouching, and that is part of why most of her moves didn't hit me.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Do you think if the mouth matched the words, the game would be better, or that's just an unimportant, silly detail?
An uglier countenance and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Alright, what's he selling, chat? Valkyrie's prosthesis. We want the cracked pot, and it's not very expensive. I think I'll get the sewing needle. Oh, it costs a lot, but we like this. We'll get it. Alright. I am like a drunk with money in his pocket, chat. Should I do this? No. I'll remember it. Because we don't have her her needle to even give this to her. So we won't buy this unless we come upon the needle. But you know what we can do, chat? Look at your girl. Look at your girl, chat. Ah. Also, this armor makes jumping attacks hit harder. Plus, I mean, am I just a delicious strumpet or what? Strumpet. S-T-R-U-M-P. Strumpet. E-T. Look it up. I had to look it up. In this game, one of the characters calls me a strumpet. And ever since then, I've embraced my inner strumpet. Is she hairy? Hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah, she is. I've unlocked a kink, haven't I? You see it now, don't you? You're like, Woody was right. Woody was right. This is the peak female form, whether you like it or not. Mouth movement would take away since it's impossible to get right. In this way, it's more like being part of a book than a bad cutscene. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of agree that bad mouth movement is worse than no mouth movement. I did get... So, all jokes aside, here's why I put this armor on. One, it is dope looking. I do like the sexy strumpet look. Maybe Ed? I don't know. I think I like it. I think I like it. This kind of matches... I feel like my left and right don't match. We can't have that. Okay, okay. So, one, I do like the jump attack bonus, like that. It hits, I think, 10% harder. And two, I feel like I've been rolling through everything and not dying, so I'm making it a little harder.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
If I might be so bold as to ask,
Yes?
would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession?
If I have any Shabriri grapes, I'll give them to you.
Since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next.
Uh-huh.
But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Hello? Would you donate him on a pilgrimage when I eat one of those grapes?
Mm-hmm. I guess I don't... if I had any Shabriri grapes, I think it would give me the option to give them to her. I don't. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember if I have grapes or not, because I've done so many playthroughs. I'm like, I distinctly remember getting these grapes, but it must have been a different playthrough. I only see two. I screwed myself, chat. Sacred Tier, we like that. And Spock is daddy. I was watching a streamer. Said Horaloo is daddy. You want me to pay you for knowledge? I'll do that. Yeah, thanks. I am a true saint. I'm a Patreon. What's up, Fops? Which sorceries? I'm looking for things that heal me. Fia's Mist, Carrion Greatsword, and the Gavel of Haima. Well, I don't want any of those. But thanks. And what happens if we talk? Marika is mommy and daddy. America, I mean. I think he might mean Mekhala.
structure to the north, towering over the water.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, as you might have guessed. The seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
You need a key?
When they cast the seals,
Dude, if I find your key, I will give you one, I promise. So Jackie says go to Jarburg. Jarburg is here. I think there's a cliff or something that makes it hard. I watch like the best players in the world on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and they have these jumps to get down that look deadly. No. That look deadly, that are just so impressive, because they do actually do sometimes die, but they sometimes live, and I'm so impressed when they do it. All right, clearly this will work. Am I going the right way? Get Destiny on PKA. I love Destiny. I'd have him on PKA. I heard him say that he would never go on again because we didn't talk enough politics while he was there. But I hope that was like a fleeting vibe and not necessarily like a serious never again type thing. Just damn it. So I get an extra attack bonus wearing this uniform when I jump. Let me see if I can, like, prove that. Stone armor with a tinge of green. Ah, shucks. Okay, I'm still being attacked. I can't read it. Wait, vacuum slice down the hole, right? Chat, I have an idea. See how they're bunched up? Damn it. Chat, my idea is terrible, it would seem. Why aren't I hitting lots of people? This just doesn't travel like I thought it did. Heck, chat, this is... My idea sucked. I really thought it was going to be better. How far does this go? Oh, I bet I need to charge it. I bet if I hold it longer, it goes farther. I'm going to test it on... Well... Heck. That's it. I was tapping and I needed to hold the button down. You love my honesty on Painkiller already. Well, thank you for that. I do my best. Somebody said they like that I haven't changed my political opinions even though they're unpopular. And that made me feel good because it's not easy to do that. I see how everybody falls into the same like audience capture hole of like, the audience likes it when I say this, therefore I say that. Then I gather more audience that likes it when I say this, so I say it again, and it just circles into, you know, suddenly you're like Joe Rogan, who can only see evil in one side and can't see anything wrong with the other in his little audience capture rabbit hole, or, you know, whatever. Purchase. Okay. We like this, but good golly, your prices. We like this. Again, you're so expensive. We love this Oath Secret. We're going to buy that. I think it's worth it. A threes. We have threes. We don't need that. We don't need that. This is a Grape of Shabriri. That's what that chick wanted. And I think we're going to buy these too, even though I never use them. A huge portion agrees with you. Don't let the vocal minority distort reality. It's so hard to do that, but I hear your words. I think that's all we need to buy here. What is with the poison? But we definitely touched the site of grace, right? Yes. Now we want to go to this other one with Hyetta and give her the grape and see if we get a reward. Did you miss me getting a torch already? Yeah. I forget where we found it, but I think we bought it from a vendor.
Would you donate any Shabiri grapes?
Dude, I just got Shabiri for 300 runes. What a deal.
In search of the distant light.
If I give you something, will you give me something back? It will be a surprise, but I...
Hello? Would you
Wait.
donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one?
What is wrong here? I have the grapes in my pocket and she won't take them? Joe Rogan is crazy now. It's wild just crying about the same stuff every episode. So crying about the same stuff every episode, like, I get it. It is kind of lame when he takes a UFO expert and starts saying, like, Canada's so fucking screwed right now. You know, they put people in jail for posting things on Twitter. Like, whatever nonsense he's coming up. That bothers me some. But what bothers me more, like, I saw him. Here's what happened. Joe Biden was quoting Trump, saying that when we won the Revolutionary War, we did it by taking the airports. And Rogan saw Biden say that and was like, oh my God, this guy has lost it. He has no brain. Airports for the Revolutionary War. There were no airplanes at the time. This guy is senile and stupid and incompetent and unworthy. And then Jamie fact checks him and says, actually, it wasn't Biden saying that, although it kind of looked like it did. It was really Biden making fun of Trump for saying it. So while he said the same words, he didn't think it. Trump is the one who thought we won the Revolutionary War by taking the airports. And Joe gets updated with that information. He goes, oh yeah, well, I guess, just Trump fouled out. What? This was the kind of offense that made you ineligible for office when it was Biden. And then you find out your guy did it. And now it's absolutely nothing, to be ignored, not a problem, barely an inconvenience. That is hypocrisy and dishonesty. And, you want to talk about being some, like, mouthpiece for the wealthy and the powerful. That's you, bro. That's who you are now. So I've said enough. That kind of, like, intellectual dishonesty I have a much bigger problem with than his just, like, normal misinformed. I mean, I'm sure I make that same mistake too when he says, like, Canada's a hellhole or whatever. I forget who we were talking. I forget who was telling me that, like, in Europe you get jailed for social media posts. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, for a political argument? And I look into it, and the guy was using Facebook to organize violent mobs. And they've rephrased that as some sort of censorship thing. He wasn't, like, jailed. He could have used a phone and faced the same repercussions. It wasn't about social media. Gollum's halberd. I'm not really a halberd guy, but maybe we'll have to play with it. I think halberds have a horizontal swing set. You see how this swings forward, kind of like chopping an axe? And, oops, now it's swinging sideways. My heavy hit swings sideways. Halberds have if I remember right, their moveset has a sideways swing like that. And since all the enemies are doubled, it's really nice to get the sideways swing and hit two enemies at once. That red mist is more dangerous than you might guess. Hey there, anger management. Oops. What I really want to do is check in here at the chest. Everyone else is not that important. Trump 2024. Well, you won. Congratulations. An epic shiny. I'm going to guess it's a piece of armor. Ooh. The Royal Knight Helm. I didn't actually expect to be right. We were playing I was with my wife. I was like, you know, what do you think it is? And she would make categories that were quite broad. I think it's something physical. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't do that. Ah, I traded. I don't like trading. Oh boy. What's up, Blood Fiend? Are you a Blood Fiend? So now that the name of the game has been to like make it a broad idea, but not too broad. So maybe it was armor too broad, but a helmet. A helmet I probably won't wear, but it's still kind of dope. Something made out of metal. That's actually not that specific. I mean, it's certainly not too much more than it's armor guess. I think everyone's going to aggro on me at once. But aren't there shinies around here? Oh, purple shiny. We got that. A white shiny. We got the smithing stone. Litany of proper death and a celebrant skull. A celebrant skull. One of the creepiest weapons in the whole game. Oh, no, not the hand. Anything but the hand. Ah, shucks, Chad. I think I'm about to die. You know, I could switch to the Sacred Relic Shield and see which one of these guys are susceptible to faith damage and narrow out the field. I think that's a good idea. My runes are up there. Okie dokie. Let's switch to the Sacred Relic Sword now. Here it is. I put it away because I thought it was a little too powerful. It's just wiping out crowds. But I could use it right now. That was like a bad COD Zombies play. It was! Actually, it was. That's a really good comparison. I didn't handle my crowd right. Ran in there and got ganked. Saw a crab knock a tree over. Are there any shinies just laying around looking for me? A teleporter. I don't know where that goes. I bet chat does. Someone in chat knows where that goes. So I really want my runes back. That guy hates faith damage. Shit, he doesn't hate this faith damage. He's barely inconvenienced, it seems. Dude. My runes are gone, chat. That spidery thing on my screen right now hates like Golden Order faith damage, and I guess it was the wrong kind of faith damage or something because he didn't give a darn about it. He just walked through it and kicked my butt. Well, my runes are lost now, so that's stinky. Buy runes. This guy knows. It gets damaged by healing. I do not have that spell, nor do I not know where the randomizer put that spell. Well, incantation. So, you're right, but it's not actionable information, really. Is there a shiny over here? There's so many people. I didn't see anything. Let's get out of there. Hey, animals. I didn't realize there was a site of grace here. Let's touch that to make our run back better. Hi, Woody. What's up, Brett? Do you enjoy fighting revenants or grafted scions more? God, I can barely tell the difference, but I guess I'll say grafted scions. They're the ones with the ornamental swords, right? Because I don't see them doing ranged attacks quite as often. Oh shit, I'm facing the wrong way. Come on! God damn it, this guy. I can't even get a shot off. I thought when I dodged him there'd be a window to drink. The Clean Rot Knight's not helping. Oh! Oh, I see. You teleported to the other side of me. Well, thanks for that. Oh, do you want to fight fair? You're not going to like how this goes without your freaking Revenant friend. Actually, I take it back. I'm the one getting hit. Are you kidding me? You and your freaking always defense. I'll hit you. Anyway, because I saw your health was almost gone. Elon would be walking through these guys. Facts. I can't keep up with the best gamer in the world. Oh my god. Jesus heckin'. I'm trapped. Come on, hit him. I sit here and hit my attack button 90 times, but when I interrupt him before he hits anyway. When he interrupts me before I hit, my hit does not go. No one's hurt. I think I got him, though. Can I hit him through this? No. It was so difficult to find a punish window, chat. I'm still salty. I see two shinies on the ground. Noteworthy enemies are this watchdog above my head, the flower with the ranged holy attack. Is that a worm face? And I don't know what that is, a battle mage. I think I need to not fight everybody. That was actually wildly successful. I got all the shinies on the ground and I left with my life. I don't have a single health flask, but I do have a full bar. Okay. We're on our way to Jarburg, chat. Do you know how many hours I have in Elden Ring? It's over 1,000, but I think less than 1,100. Actually, I can go to my Steam, and it currently says, oh, closer to 1,100. It says 1,093 hours. How many hours did the Asian Woody play for me? You guys are on fire with the jokes today. That's what I would say. I think that was a good one too. Okay. We're doing fine, but I think that Maybe we need to go up here to get to Jarburg. Okay. 2 and then 1. This feature, the way that you can put a line on the map and then follow it, what I'll say in real life, you know, like that, is so big to me. And if you walk near it, it'll disappear from your map, which is great because otherwise I'd have to manually like clean up my map afterwards. But instead, I just follow the path and do my thing. Now, these two guys are normally Lyndell Knights, I think. And they drop an Assassin's Prayer Book. So I don't know what they're going to drop. Ah, bad shot. But I think that one or both of them will drop better than normal loot. Oh, that was probably it. Let's see. Okay. Dream PKA guest. Dream PKA guest? Honestly, Donald Trump probably. I would love to see somebody hold his feet to the fire. I don't know. In my dreams, I'm that guy who's like, actually, you didn't answer that. Actually, this. So what you're saying 2 weeks from now is in 2 weeks we'll actually see this. This is real. This, like, I don't know. Call him out on some of his lies, but it feels like everybody else respects the office so much that he can say anything he wants, and that feels yucky to me. Okay. These things here are the jump down spot. Do you remember the Guess Their Crime PKA bit? Yes, I think we did that with a particular kind of sexual assault oftentimes. We would like guess how old the victim was and what they did with he or her. I do remember that. So we have a falling star beast combined with an Erd Tree avatar as our double boss. What are falling star beasts weak to? Chat, do we know? I'm gonna ask my wife. My wife is watching the stream. She said, "Yuck, too hairy." Are you still watching, baby? We need to put like, how do you make things look hairier? Mascara, eyeliner? Let's put that on your belly, honey. Here, let's, hey Siri, text my wife.
What would you like to say?
What are falling star beasts weak to? Boom.
None.
All right. I'm looking for like these gravestones that are kind of a jump down spot. I thought I saw them on my map right around here. It says red, so I think she's probably helping me right now. Okay. If you ever struggle with these, and I don't pretend to be some sort of expert, like you're trying to hit this jump just right, there's an easier way. Instead of jumping so that you land on the tombstone thing, you can jump so that you hit this wall, like sort of that my head is pointing at. Do you see how that's... So you can jump there and slide down. And that is easier than trying to get the distance right. You just bump your head against a wall. I want to show you again, but I think that might have been the last jump. Oh, you go to the house next, yeah. But yeah, jumping against the wall makes life easier. All right, we are in Jarburg. Jarburg is filled with goodies and stuff like that, so we'll see what's up. Oh, she's writing in reply. Jackie, the greatest of all time. Jackie holds it down. She is typing her reply. A legendary shiny, legendary shiny, legendary shiny, legendary shiny has Gaius's pants. Dude, check out the lore on these. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding up atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. So, do you see these pants? Albinarics, their legs don't work. So the pants, I guess, were a cruel joke. Clarifying horn charm. We like that. Spear. Is that the... Which one is this? Enhances counterattacks. So this one combined... This one is great. Great. It combines with the thrusting shield really, really well. Makes that is dope. We like that. I don't know if the thrusting shield is great for so many enemies, but we still like it. That's cool. Cool. I'm excited. I can't pick up the shiny. Golden rune. Oh. Jackie says 35 to all physical and 20 to all 4 elements. Only affected by poison and rot, so nothing really. Chat, do we have what it takes to make, like, rot pots? Smithing 2. Okay. Well, we like the one talisman we got, so that's dope. No. Let's go to item crafting. We don't have anything, actually. We don't have any fly mold, and we don't have any sanguine amaryllis. That's swarm pot. No, for rot pot, we need scarlet blood and sky mold or toxic mushrooms. So in the normal game, you might say, oh, I need toxic mushrooms. Let's go to where they are. But since this is the randomizer, I just pick up everything all the time. But we don't have what it takes to craft rot pots. So we don't have a super effective way to deal with the falling star beast yet. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's no keyboard on my text to Jackie. I have to say thank you. Because it's important that your partner knows they're appreciated. All right.
Hello, Cos.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I'm just, stealing all your things.
Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
The new potentate? Yes. Yeah, I'll...
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news.
Yes.
It's not easy being potentate, though.
Uh-huh.
No. Show me your hands.
Okay.
It's just a little test, Cos. To see if you've got the right stuff.
You want to see my hands? Well, I'm not one to kink shame. What do you think? Huh? Most people like my feet.
Your skin isn't so smooth.
Well, I've been kind of...
You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
Look at your hands.
Shame.
You're ripping me for not having slick, slidey hands, but look at what you bring to the party. Okay.
Don't look so glum, Cuz.
Nice feet,
We
though.
can still chat.
Okay.
Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Okay.
Don't look so... We can still come back and visit.
All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to run around and look for all your things. So, even in the non-randomized thing, this area is filled with, like, flowers and stuff. And I'm low-key hoping to find shinies and toxic mushrooms and Somber 4. We have those already. Somber 2. Plenty of those. Herbs, roa fruit. What was the thing we needed? Fly mold or... We needed toxic mushrooms. Grows in rotten lands. But it's the randomizer, so I don't think that means anything. Red flesh mushroom? Not the right mushroom. Wait, isn't there a shiny in the house? A legendary shiny. Chat, what do we think the legendary shiny is? Drawstring golden grease. We like that. What's the legendary shiny, chat? I'm going to say it is a hat. A rotten crystal sword. Something physical. A weapon? Something physical? Ooh. Best weapon in the game, chat. Best weapon in the game. Now, this one's not leveled up. Best weapon in the game. First of all, let's get a close look at it. Best weapon in the game. Any toxic mushrooms? Check out this weapon. There's like, what are those? Do you think they're veins? Veins and arteries wrapped around the sword, maybe? And what makes this weapon so good, one, it is a great sword, so it doesn't swing too slowly. Like, it's just, it has a nice move set. The heavier one is horizontal, which is good for crowds, but that's not the magic of it. You see under my green bar, that new red sort of brown icon? That means that when I hit something, I get health. So when I hit something, it gives me health back. And if you just keep the damage coming out, even if you trade, sometimes trades become worth it. And then it has this ranged attack that sends like a trail of lava. I'm trying to show you guys the best I can. That is like super, super good. And that's going to change the game. Now, ours is not leveled up, so we don't really want to use it. But we will level it up, and it will be dope. I have 3 of these? Okay. Night screen. We need to level some stuff up, chat. We need to level things up. Did I find that the randomizer helped you renew your energy to play Elden Ring? That's a good question. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I do foresee an end to my Elden Ring passion. Like, there are times when it's like, all right, when I first played the game, I went through and played again. So I played New Game Plus. It's supposed to make it harder, but New Game Plus is your easiest playthrough because your character's badass, but the world only got a little bit harder. But that equation changes with every New Game Plus. When you go to New Game Plus 1, which is or I guess it's New Game Plus 2 is the third playthrough. Let's just talk about playthroughs. When you go to your third playthrough, your character's only a little bit better, and everyone else got like substantially harder. Your fourth, your character's basically the same. Like, you start getting more levels, but they go into stats that you don't even use. The real difference between like your fourth playthrough and your second is on your fourth playthrough, you can use any weapon, but that doesn't mean that every weapon's better. Like, so here's the way this works. Can you see my stats? Yeah, my stats on the left, these attribute points. The weapon in my hand maybe cares about my strength, but it doesn't care about my intelligence. It doesn't care about my dexterity. It doesn't care about my faith. So when I level those things up, it makes it easy for me to put a different weapon in my hand. But every weapon is just as good. And it gives me more variety, but it doesn't give me more attack power. That's probably the tight phrasing of it. My point is, more variety doesn't really help you in your third and fourth playthrough. It just gets harder. And by the time you get to your seventh playthrough, oh my God, you're wearing like the best armor, using your best weapons. It's the only way that you can get by. So, well, I guess that says it all. So, all right, chat. The village of Albanarix is down here, I think. Moonfolk Koreans. It's like over here. Here. And I think we need to go like here-ish to get up to it. I'm going to look. Oh, I don't know if I fully answered your question, but my point was, first 8 playthroughs, I was excited because the game got a little harder every time. All right. And then after that, I was like, oh, let's play with this like other play style. Let's try this thing. And then after that, like maybe, you know, something new about the DLC. And after a while, it's like, I've done everything. I have 800 hours in this game. So I started doing like the randomizer stuff. And then I beat the randomizer on New Game Plus. I was like, okay, I get it. You know, am I going to take the randomizer for 8 playthroughs? So then I did this, the randomizer times 2. Double bosses, double enemies. And now that's kind of fresh for me. There's something else. Oh, I did Boss Arena. You know, I cut out all the running and just practiced against different bosses. That was fun. There's so many mods to keep the game fresh, but that will run out. Like, it's not perpetual. It's not like they can do anything and always keep it fresh. Should we try this Everjail, chat? I think we should. Let's see if we can do well in this Everjail and who it's going to be. Did I finish rune level 1 yet? No. No. I got stuck on Horalu, which is the second to last boss, I think. And my theory was I would go play other run-throughs, improve my personal skills since you can't improve your character, and then come back and try it again. But I haven't come back to try it again. But my rune level 1, I'm currently stuck on Horalu. Thief of Fire... Okay, so I have Black Knife Tish and a Zamor. I think I'd rather get rid of the Black Knife Tish. That's the bigger challenge for me in terms of movement and the kind of damage they do. Alright, that hurt. See the problem? That hurt. I'm trying to drink. I got the flask to my lips. Yeah, both of these bosses are strong, and they're both really evasive. Like, that's part of the challenge. Like the Grave Knight Duelist? Grave Warden Duelist? Something like that. I'm really good at that boss. I know how to like dodge, and get the hits off. This one, you know, you try to hit them and you miss. So one nice thing is you can pick up your runes here. I haven't had a noteworthy amount of runes all day. Okay. If this doesn't work, well, we're going to try this for a little bit. It's a hard game, chat. You don't always win on your first try. Ooh, good. I like the... I can't believe I let that hit me. Alright. Shh. See, that'd be punishable if there is one. Oh, chat. thought I was going to get a double hit. At least I got a hard hit. Shucks. I was excited for a second. I think that's it. Oh, heck. Okay. Okay. I did not get either of them close. What's my take on electric paramotors? Really good, but only for certain use cases. Like, you need to know that you're that guy who enjoys short flights. And, like, the power is good, but they just run out of energy so quickly. You have to be a short flight guy whose version of paramotoring is flying for 30 minutes and then calling it a day, which isn't crazy. Like, I have friends like that who it would be perfect for, but sadly, you just don't get the energy out of them that you wish you could. Would it be smarter to focus on this guy? Gosh, damn. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I just couldn't get a window to drink. But I do think that focusing on Zamor, the taller frosty one, was smart. And then we can 1v1. My first idea was I'll get rid of the bigger problem. And in my mind, he had a bigger range threat because he fires that red thing at me. But in practice, gosh, that Zamor guy's range threat is ever present. He keeps doing that area of effect ground damage. So, anyway, I'm going to try taking out Zamor, the easy one. And then if we can get down to a 1v1, a fair fight, our odds improve a ton. Just want to, some people think it's kind of bullshit. God. To be honest, I feel like I don't get to choose which one I'm fighting. I mean, if you're gonna be a bitch, Tish. Dude, I'm so, like, rapid dodging. I never get, I'm out of stamina. Ah, okay. Okay. I think I might just throw away these heckin' runes. I'm tired of retrieving. One of the things that I'm really sensitive about is the run back. And I'm like, why can't I spawn on top of that circle or even in there again? Like, I have to go through here, I have to pick up these things, I have to do this, I have to go through a menu choice, I have to go through this cutscene, and then now I have to charge up my blade, drink my physic. These sorts of things like wear on my soul when I do it so many times. That was not the attack I meant to do. I was hoping that would hit harder. These guys are so elusive. Come on, let me out of this here. They're both really mobile. Much more mobile than my character is. And stop blinking so much. That's not nice. Alright, this time we're going to start it off with 2 heavies. 1, 2. Oh. I tried to get a 3rd heavy. Lesson learned. That's not the move. I'm dead. Thanks, Dan. All right, head back in the game. Let's ignore him. And is there something else that would do better? This doesn't hit hard. This is interesting. Rakshasa with the double hits. Let's try that. It also makes the run back a little bit better. Do I think I had more negative self-talk when I was younger or now? I think it was the same. I was trying to drink. There we go. Why do I never dodge that? Oops, I'm stuck. Double chug, maybe? Oh, I only needed a single chug. That was a mistake. I think that weapon might be better because my attacks are not getting interrupted. At least instead of losing, I trade. But the real issue is... Oh! Chat, let's improve the armor. Because I just can't seem to survive. Let's take off that cosmetic silliness. And rock this. And see if things get better. Maybe now I'll tank a hit or so. And that will get slightly better. Let's try it. Why is it? It just seems undodgeable. She jumps right on top of me, and I don't have the mobility to exit the arc. No. At least it's interruptible. It drank after I died. Y'all heard it, right? After I was like, if I could just slip in a drink. Yeah, that if I could get it down to one, even one, if it's just Black Knife Tish that's left, it's hard. If I can get Black Knife Tish out, I think 1v1 versus Zamor, I'm not saying I can do it hitless, but I can do it hitless sometimes. Shit. Do I have any stones for my weapons? Not higher than I've already used on them. Yeah, so in Stormvale and earlier, my character looked wildly overpowered because I was like one-shotting a lot of people, even though they're crowds of garbage commons. Now, I don't look overpowered. I've gone to the next area of the map, and I don't know, I'm underpowered. Look, it's a hard game that I have made harder by doubling the enemies. Sometimes I'm going to die. Again, it hit me. It always hits me. Gosh, I'm getting tilted at the outstanding movement of the thing I'm fighting and the unavoidable destined death move. See, this thing can be dodged at least. Okay. Oh, where's your friend, bitch? You gonna hit me with that easily punishable shit? I don't know which one this is. The explodey one or the punishable one? The punishable one. Okay. Come at me. Come at me, bitch. Is this the explodey one or the punishable one? That's the explodey one. We don't like that one. Don't come at me. Give me just a second. I'm trying to heal. Okay, now let's fight. First try, chat. First try. First try, chat. Let's heckin' go. All right. So one little thing I do for myself, I put these Here, I'll walk off of it so you can see. These little markers on the map to remind me of the Everjails that I've finished. Like, there should be more. Here's another one that we did. We didn't do this one. We did that one. I just think I just said that. I'm surprised we didn't do this one. I might have to double check it. But yeah, anyway, so Mark, this one is complete. Bob's your uncle. So we haven't found the Glintstone Academy key. We'll check the village of the Albernerics, which I think we're kind of close to. I think the entrance might be here-ish, so we'll look there. And we'll start right there. We all saw it. First try. Thanks, Dan. Chat, what is the Philadelphia Eagles score right now? Do I have any interest in Marvel Rivals? My son is playing it with my daughter and her boyfriend. So, like, 13-13. I mean, I'm glad we're not losing, but I wish we were ahead. But okay, 13-13. It's the playoffs. All the games are hard. So, ooh, you guys seem like a lot. I'm going to look at my stones. Have I found... No. Smithing 5, but I can upgrade my Spirit Ash. Smithing... Oh, chat. We could take our non-somber weapons up higher with the Smithing Stone 5s that we found. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. Our non-somber weapons can get to like 15 now, something like that. Smithing level 5. So what I do is when I find a level of smithing stone, honestly, then I give myself many more of them dishonestly. So I'm going to give myself the smithing stone level 5s. Bam. Okay. So now, I like it when streamers do that because they have more weapon variety. They don't just, like, upgrade their star fists and use them all day. So, I don't know. I assume maybe you guys have a similar preference to me. Where is the Site of Grace? It's... Before I run into that mayhem, I want to lock in my map progress, and I think there's a Site of Grace around here. What's chat saying? Woody is using the same kid Elon uses to level him up. You know, I didn't think Elon was going to take any fussing for that. I didn't think the world would care that he cheated at video games. Well, I'm lost on where this Site of Grace is. But it turns out that, like, I think what's happened to him in the gaming world is what happened to him when he bought Twitter in the tech world. Like, oh, I didn't know anything about spaceships. So when they told me he was a genius, I figured, yeah, I guess so. But I do know about programming. And when I listened to him talk about his ideas for Twitter's architecture, it's stupid, moronic stuff. That's what happened to programmers when he started talking about engineering. Now he's talking about gaming, and gamers are going through the same sort of thing. Like, bro, you don't know the first thing about this game, and your character is that of someone who has 6,000 hours. I'm just baffled at this lack of Site of Grace. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. I aggroed a bear. Anyway, that's a lot of words to say. Now gamers can see through some of his stuff and are skeptical about the other things. He took somebody's check mark for calling him out on being a fake gamer. Like, he is a gamer. I liked his Elden Ring build in a way. I'll explain. Elon Musk's Elden Ring build is total garbage. He dumped way too much into intelligence and a weird amount. He has a lot of levels into stuff that isn't helping him in the slightest. I think I saw a shiny in this tent. Poison bone darts. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I said excuse me, you're being rude. I'm having a hard time talking and maintaining my train of thought. His Elden Ring build. It's total garbage, but at least it's honest. Here's a guy who doesn't know a darn thing about Elden Ring, playing the game. He had 2 shields, and he was fat rolling, and he didn't think to take off one of the it's stupid. A wild level of bad build. But at least I think that was Elon's build that he was trying to play with. This other thing we're talking about is not his build. He just bought an account from someone else. And I'm way more impressed by an honest bad build than a, purchased account. Rocky. We all agreed not to pester about changing the game when we clicked OK on the 3 rules. There aren't many rules in this chat. It's like, don't be a total jerk, don't suggest guests, and don't suggest games. And you still are struggling with keeping up with that rule set. And to be clear, it's the gaming part that I'm fussing about. I don't think you're being a jerk. What is making that racket? Get Kyle Rittenhouse on the podcast. I bet we could get Kyle Rittenhouse on the podcast. It might be entertaining to have someone ask him about his marksmanship. But I worry that we platform too many right-wing bad people. I don't know. Is PKA even a platform? Alright. The perfume has been replaced by that pair. Where's my man here? What's up, dude? Everyone online kills him. Is it because it's faster than the dialogue? Why do they kill this poor guy? He's an albinaric. His legs don't work. You do have secrets. What we're looking for is the Academy Glintstone key. He's one of the key locations that would... Okay. We like that. Okay. So we like that. Let's check out what it is. Grants choice of affinity to an upgrade. Sorry. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. I'm pretty sure this does fire, and it might do flame art. Fire scales with strength. Flame art scales with faith. Let's read. Red hot wet blade and a cipher. Red hot wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife when applying an affinity using physical or flame type ashes of war. An additional affinity of fire or flame art can be chosen. Yeah, so there's 2 kinds of ways to make your weapon fiery. And one is with faith and one is with strength. And yeah. I'm hoping not too many of these people chase us. So we have a Godskin Apostle and a Tibia Mariner and an ant. Okay. We no longer have an ant. And then I often get third manned in by the things down here. They are a jellyfish and a... I don't know what he is. A wandering noble, maybe? Okay. So let's call our summons. Our little bow people. You guys get charged up. You do your thing. You sneaky little sucker. So I think him and his ranged attack might be a good place to focus. Shucks, I'm not dodging well. So there's a vulgar militiaman with destined death to worry about? Shucks. Oh, my summon killed something. Okay. Chat, this could be the blessed run. First try might be non-ironic, because the Tibia Mariner is not that bad. Look at him. All his summons are stuck behind him. Alright, that was silly. I got greedy. I thought these guys were going to die. Oh, they were. Okay. I was like, I just need to focus on the guy. Wow, that went... Chat, we got a raw meat dumpling for that? Okay. Alright, nope. I want to kill you without killing our jellyfish friend. I have a plan, chat. We're going to cuck him. You're still not coming? There we are. Oh, an Albinaric. Lieutenant Dan, you have no legs. Alright. Here's the shiny. Root resin. I normally don't get excited about crafting materials. Oh no, they're picking on my jellyfish friend. Guys, he's friend, not food. My wife says that there is another loot spot around here that she saw on a live stream. She watches Elden Ring content. But I don't know where it is. She's like, it's not a... Is it down here? No. I'm not sure where it is. How much do I donate? For me to get an RSK tattoo? It would have to be more money than it's reasonable to donate. I want it. Like, part of me is like $1 million, but obviously that's... I'd do it for less. I'd do it for 100 grand. That's for sure. I don't know. How much were you thinking? If you were like, I'll pay for the tattoo, then no thank you. That's not it. You versus the Elden Ring streamer your wife tells you not to worry about. Is Starkris gonna steal my wife? That's funny. That's you guys are on fire today. Which was not a dig at Starkris when I said that's funny. He seems like a wonderful guy that any woman would be lucky to have. But we're talking about my wife. She chooses me. Who's the guy with the range attack? You? Shiny, a common one, silver horn tender. Alright, there's one more spot to check, aside from this, that I know of. For shinies, it's where those jellyfish are. And then, as far as I know, this area is complete. Oh, I didn't get that. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Chat, I didn't realize how many runes we had in our pocket. We must have got some runes for killing the 2 bosses. Level up. We will put our level into vigor. It was right. Let's change to the Sacred Relic Shield Sword. Since we're dealing with a crowd like this, it seems like the perfect idea. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, you survived. But all the commons get wiped out by that. And it's only level 5. But new game 0. Blink Bolt. Okay, we like Ashes of War. And is... Dude, I was in Jarburg and your cousin seemed super sweet. And then you're over here trying to kill me. Okay. That is the NG Relic farming tool there. Yes, yes. There's a place called the Palace Ledge that has a lot of these turtle albinarics that are weak to holy, which is the kind of damage it does. And you can kill, like, I don't know, dozens of them. But you can get like 100,000 runes in a few seconds and use it to level up. And it becomes almost the only way to level up once your character's high enough. Because you know, once it takes 1,000,000 runes to level up, it's kind of difficult to get there any other way. Why don't I play a grown-up game like Call of Duty? Yes, I'm playing a child's game. Sacred Relic Sword, LOL. Yeah, dude, it was perfect for the situation. The Blasphemous Blade's going to be perfect for something, too. I want to level up weapons. Oh, we've got some great weapons. I think I should level up weapons so that I can use more weapons in... have I gotten a better stone yet? No, just the 1-7. Oh, we can give ourselves 7s now. Boom. But we haven't found any 6s. So without a 6, the 7 is worthless. But we haven't used our 5s. We do need to level up at some point, but... okay. Any update on the hack? There isn't any update. I don't think there's going to be more. My editor had his account compromised by using it in a public place. So I removed that editor's access until he has his situation resolved. And that's the end of it. I had to fix my front page, which was really out of date anyway, so we'll call it a blessing in disguise. I should do a blind run of Dark Souls. Oh, like, you don't mean blindfolded, you mean just play it on stream, not knowing anything about it? Maybe? Maybe? I love the Woody Elden Ring arc. I don't even know what that means, but it can only be positive, so I'm totally cool with this. Thank you for the kind words.
What are you looking to start?
Okay, so I need to go to her and ask for the necklace. And then we can get rid of that marker. The thing is, so here's why I don't do quests very much in randomizer runs. I'm going to go to her and she's going to say, hey, can you help me find my necklace? And I'm going to be like, yeah, I got you, babe. And then I'm going to take my hairy butt back to where I just was and buy a necklace from him. But because it's randomized, he's going to give me, like, I don't know, a toxic mushroom. And I'll be like, gosh darn it. Watch, this is how it plays out.
Over here.
Posture. Posture. Didn't your mom get on you about posture as a kid?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather rather chilly here, isn't it?
It is chill. It's
I was
December.
just
Well, it's
setting off
January.
on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm in a bind.
Oh, no.
Could I ask you lend a hand?
A ruffian put you in a bind?
Thug made off with a precious necklace.
He took your
I
necklace?
need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished.
Mm-hmm.
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
No, I pretty much kill everyone I see.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
So you want me to get a necklace
Please.
from a thug. Okay, I'm on it. I just happened to meet a thug over here. The Blackguard. DS1 isn't any harder than Elden Ring, particularly if he has a lot of time in Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard different opinions on that. Some people think Elden Ring is the hardest game, because I think the actual mechanics of like dodging and stuff can make it the hardest. Some people think Elden Ring is the easiest game, because if you like avoid conflict and run around and get the things that help you, and then go back to the beginning and start fighting, your character could be really powerful. That's not that possible in a randomizer, because you can't just go and get like flame grant me strength. You have to sort of luck upon it. But yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
Start something. Piss off.
You know,
Crack you in half.
I never realized that the Blackguard was actually a black dude. I thought it was just a name.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you.
You want me
I'll consider parting
to give you money for the necklace that you stole from my posture challenged friend? Sure.
You're a shrewd one, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
First, you hand me the runes.
First, I will give him 3,200 runes for his Somber 3. This is the worst deal in the history of trade deals.
Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
Okay. So here's the deal. Now if I run back to her with the necklace, she'll be like, hey, can you get my necklace? That was actually just a stone of no value to me. But what I can do is rest at this site of grace and see what else he sells. He normally sells these prawns, which are a buff that make you like resist damage. But instead he's going to sell random things. And those random things are going to be glorious stuff that we want so bad. Arrows. He sells arrows. Okay. Arrows. So over here is a key location check. That's where the Glintstone Academy key normally is. So let's go there. Oh, and we can stop by Rose Church on the way. So 2 then 1. But I don't think I was already on a horse. I don't think Varus is going to pay any attention to me, because I don't think he'll even be there. Because even though I killed where Godric is, I don't have Godric's Remembrance or Great Rune, so I don't get credit for killing him. And that's what's up. Posture Challenge. A new diversity, equity, and inclusion class has been unlocked. I think you guys are funny today. Chat, I don't want to cast dispersions, but you're one of my funnier chats. So I think you can enjoy that flex. If you see like some Wednesday chat, you'd be like, you guys sucked. Sunday chat, we threw down. Chat is the next guest on PKA. On PKA, this is like a few weeks ago. I was streaming every day, and I referred to the audience as chat out of habit. Yeah, he's not here. To get him here, I have to kill... I have to get Godric's Great Remembrance. Okay. But since everything's randomized, I don't know where to get Godric's Great Remembrance. So I'm just going to run around playing and see what I find. All right. Now we're headed to... I forget what we were looking for. Oh, this is where the glintstone key would normally be. It's a bit of a walk. They look scary. Let's go this way. That crab is scary. God, crabs are as fast as horses in this game. Alright. What new game plus am I on? You can check the description for some extra details, but this isn't New Game Plus. This is just the first playthrough, but I've made some changes. I've doubled all the enemies. I've doubled all the bosses, which turns out to make it like 4 times harder, not twice. And I have, and I've done some other stuff. I've replaced all the dragons with my favorite people. Crucible Knights, Bell-Bearing Hunters, Rotten Grave Duelists. So this thing that would normally be a dragon is 2 Crucible Knights, which is pretty hard. One more shiny. Excuse me. No. I think we might save the Crucible Knights for later when we're stronger. Because 2 Crucible Knights at once is hard. Oh, that was where we were headed, wasn't it? There might be a Site of Grace up here to de-aggro. So chat, I had what I thought was a good idea that turned out to be a terrible idea. So, oh no, bro. Shit. My good idea was I doubled all the bad guys, but those scarabs, the round little mystical balls, they drop things that help me, like Ashes of War, Somber Stones, whatever. So I tripled the helpful things. Good thinking, right? Terrible thinking. Stupid idea. What happened was... well, that stinks. I'm kind of far away. I thought I'd get 3 things because there were 3 scarabs. It turns out I have to kill all 3 of them to get 1 thing, which is hard because they disappear when you get near them, which means that like I'm basically not getting any scarabs because they keep disappearing on me. I don't know. Is there any boss fight that gets surprisingly difficult on high NG+? Melania, I know you said surprisingly. It's not that surprising, but the way the scaling in this game works is it goes by area. So Limgrave, the beginning of the game, is actually pretty easy all the way in NG7. Like it's not a big deal. Nice shot, bro. God damn it, freaking Legolas. But Limgrave scaling keeps the game easy even in New Game 7, which is the 8th playthrough. But Somber 4. Melania, that arena legit has its own scaling, different than Haligtree, different than anywhere else, and it gets super hard. And killing Melania on New Game 7, like the 8th playthrough, it was incredibly difficult. So that's, I don't know if that's a surprise. She's already one of the hardest bosses in the game, but she scales differently than everyone else. Here's a Site of Grace. That would have been handy. Chat, should we try to beat double Crucible Knights? How do I get over the urge to blow up after repeating myself a million times? So look, I'm not immune to it, but also that's the job, right? I take issue with the streamers who, like, I don't know, think that they should never have to repeat themselves. When, like, dude, you shouldn't expect chat to know everything you've ever said. That's unreasonable. If he comes this way, we have lightning grease. Shucks. Just. That was a skill issue, really. I want to say that, like, his reach is so long or whatever, but I think the reality is I didn't dodge an attack that I needed to, and oops. So I don't think we have any more lightning grease. Let's see what we can craft. Well, we can craft lightning grease. We can make plenty more. Let's put them on our hotbar to simplify life a little bit. Not golden grease. Not drawstring. We don't like drawstring. Lightning grease. Real lightning grease. Okay. I probably used it too early. A lot of streamers get mad because the chatters just joined for the stream for the first time and ask a question that's been asked before. Right, but they don't deserve... You don't get to get mad about that. That is normal human behavior. Like, I don't know. But you're right. A lot of streamers do that. And I think that's an area of improvement for that streamer. So if one of these guys stays polite while the other one fights me, I think we can beat 2 Crucible Knights back to back. This strategy of... Shit. Drink. Oh, no, 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 no. This whole thing was based on 1v1s, baby. Keep making trades, chat. We don't do trades, we do wins. I was just gonna heal there. I had gotten out of his range. Okay. To the untrained eye, it looks like I lost track of the other Crucible Knight. To the trained eye, it also looks like I lost track of the other Crucible Knight. Do I have this kind of range, chat? Shucks. Okay. I don't want to switch Crucible Knights midway through. I want to finish one and then have a 1v1. Is it possible we can trade the aggro? Gosh darn it. All I did is get double aggro. Did I hit him? Did I even land a touch? The dude without the shield is our preferred attack. Oh, heck. Oh, darn it. I mean, I saw it coming. I just dodged late. It's, I had a problem for the longest time where I dodged too early. It's not a reaction time thing. It's a timing thing. And, I've overcome my tendency to early dodge, and now I have a tendency to late dodge sometimes. Okay. Do we want to come back when we... I can beat these guys. I can beat these guys if I get enough tries. Heck. Darn it. Heck. So those last two shots, I never got a chance to... Well, the second to last shot hit me. The very last shot, the finishing blow, I was not in control. My character was still staggered. And, I'm not sure what my move is here. I do think... Alright, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We got a new smithing stone. First, we need money. That's easy. We got a new smithing stone. Boom. And our non-somber weapons can be upgraded. So let's try hitting a little bit harder.
Those eyes of a challenge finder.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. And then the other weapons we're using... Let's upgrade the Blasphemous Blade. It's just going to be equal to some of the other ones, like the Sacred Relic, but at least it'll be there. This is good for things that hate holy damage, although not very good. This guy we can hit with. This guy we can add. Do it for the Eagles. Alright. The club is a better weapon than it looks like. Ashes of War. This Knight Sword. Let's put this on it. And... What... I don't know what kind of build we're going to do. Are we going to do a strength faith build? We're doing kind of a quality build lately, which is kind of stupid. These are pretty close. I think Flame Art's better right now. All right. Is self-doubting chick here? Yeah.
Greetings, my name is Roderica.
Okay.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this impressive though? The round table hold, covert
No, Kyle doesn't do cocaine.
and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me.
You know, that helmet's not for humans.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Aren't we all?
It's all a bit much for
Okay,
me.
okay.
Looking for my
So what happens is you have to talk to her and this blacksmith back and forth. I'll show you.
Back already.
Yeah. About Rodriga.
Curly boy here.
Mm-hmm.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Uh-huh.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
A gift for spirit tuning. Oh, yeah?
Their eyes share the same hue.
Oh. You can tell by eye color? I'm going to tell her what you said, like a busybody from high school.
It's all a bit much for me, and I'm still looking for my... You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Yes, he somehow saw your eyes.
But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should
Chat.
try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the round table hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
That hue he sees in your eyes is just a stone helmet with no eye holes. I'm suspicious.
Already. No matter. The girl. What a
Would you watch over Rodriga?
of your mind. Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith?
Aww.
Absurd.
You have self-esteem issues. Dude, she's totally into you. She said she likes guys with freaking crusty helmets and horns on their back.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
You don't need Tinder, you need a therapist. People like you. You have value. You're okay.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning,
Mm-hmm.
and goodness knows that would be a surprise.
My armor has
Suppose
boobs.
I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
This armor has a bra on the outside, chat.
If I do have a talent for
What's that guy's lore? Why does he have barnacles all over him? I actually don't know that.
good to see you. I have
Oh.
I can happily I'm as yet. But and if there's well I certainly Roderica, the spirit tune apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well, nice to meet you. So we have, let's give ourselves the all the upgrade materials we need that we've actually earned. So smithing stone 7, grave glovewort 1, 2, ghost glovewort 1, 2. Smithing stone 7. Grave glovewort 1, 2, and ghost glovewort 1, 2. Boom. Okay. Now we have all the upgrade materials we need. And
Are you here for spirit?
let's have her upgrade our little cheesy ghosts here, even though they suck, because I don't want to be overly powerful. Have I picked up any like books? Or are there any? I want some of these, but the prices are wild, chat. Minor Erd Tree, doesn't that heal? We need a healing one. Okay, okay. And let's memorize the Minor Erd Tree spell so that we can convert FP into HP if we ever need to. Alright, boom. Alright, chat. Shall we try to beat a pair of Crucible Knights with a slightly better weapon? Woody, do you plan to lock in anytime soon? All right. Now you've done it. I'm asking for a coffee buff. Can I have a coffee, please? That's OP. Who said that? Ramooch, that's dope. I like your joke. All right, so now it really is basically the same thing we did a second ago, but we hit like a little bit harder. We don't have that many tries with electrify armament left. Oh shit. The range on that is surprising to me. Fire chargey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I've lost track of the other guy, chat. I hope he's not right here. Oh shit! I meant to heal and I turned my lantern on. Whoa! That was one hit, chat. He one-shot killed me, but it was going well for a second there, right? Yeah, they don't stagger easily. I think this is a colossal sword. It is a colossal sword, which is near the top of the food chain. Oh, thank you, Finland 6. That was kind of you. I lost track of them. There they are. So, low-key, I've been improving at this one without the shield. And I'm a little concerned that when I get to the second one, I won't be as good at him. And there'll be more learning. Oh, heck. Chargy. Shock's too slow. Too slow. Get out of here. I don't know if I was low on dex or if I was just badly timing the buttons, but I had the right idea on a lot of those dodges. It's not hard. The attacks are really forecasted. But, you know, I'm like, all right, let's dodge. He doesn't dodge. Now, did I not manage my dex? Maybe I was still staggered from another hit? I don't know. We do not have much of the lightning grease left. The range on that knife, good golly. So leading off with the Ash of War, like stamp upward cut, seems pretty good. Oh my gosh, not that time. Yeah, I'll take that again. I can do this all day. All right. Where's the other one? Okay, chat. Here's the deal. We have all the time in the world, and we're not using our FP at all. So let's try this thing we just bought. Right? Let's stand next to this tree, and instead of using a flask like we normally would have, we'll just use a little of the magic Okay. Speaking of using magic. Ooh. The coffee butt is here, chat. Buff, I mean to say. Thank you. Coffee butt's her new nickname.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. How you doing, handsome?
I'm doing good. Guess what?
Tell me.
Dear, years before you go, I finished My Pony versus Magic.
You finished your TV show?
Yeah, it was 4 years ago.
4 years ago you finished it?
Well, I was 17 by My Pony.
When you were 17. That's cool. All right. Let me.
Remember that? You could wait.
Thanks. All right, chat. I haven't tried hitting him with this range attack, so I think I'm gonna give it a go. One time. That didn't do jack. Okay. I was afraid of that. Have I tried interrupting or hushing any of the bosses? Okay, chat's got jokes. That was demoralizing for me a little bit. I finally got to 1v1ing the second guy, and I didn't have his moveset down properly. Let's fight the second guy first. Since we need to learn his moveset, let's see if we can aggro this one and get the experience we need so it's not so painful. That hit me? Okay. Chargy. Okay, he wasn't done attacking. We hate trades, chat. We like wins. But I want to hit him with a chargy and not just a light attack like that one. No matter what I do, he still hits me. Well, you're pretty far. I need a range attack to punish that. I tried to dodge with it so that I could be closer to him afterwards for the punish, and it got me hurt. We're low on health flasks. Am I familiar with the term house poor? Yeah, house poor is, I think, a pretty normal state after you have purchased a house, in that all your money is invested in that thing. And while you don't have much cash, you do have a house, and you're house poor. I don't know. To me, that's just like a pretty normal state that people are in sometimes. So, chat, I'm going to try to spam... Oh, wait. We're going to bring these guys in. And we're going to try to do more damage on him than we have in the past. Shit. Get him, boys. Shoot him. Oh, no. I was out of mana. He's going to wreck my boys. Save the boys. Shit. First try, chat. Easy boss. Scarlet Bud, what does that even give me? I don't know. Alright, let's see what a Scarlet Bud is. Material used for crafting item. A large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Material used for crafting items. Grows in the lands blighted by the scarlet rot. There was a time when the buds were not touched by the scarlet rot's blight. When they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Ruah. Okay. Alright, chat. I think that wasn't so bad. There's a new draconic power available, but we are going to head west and check out the Evergel, the Revenger Shack, stuff like that. And talk to chat. Easy. Sick Woody is back. Oh, I need to tell my wife. Hey Siri, text my wife. The coffee buff worked. Done. Oh, if I could go back to my video, that's an interesting question. Mountain Dew asks, if I could go back, bro. Stand by, hold on. If I could go back in my YouTube career, would I still film videos with my kids in them, or would I keep it more private? I would do videos with my kids in them. I really didn't like it when people suggested that it was somehow bad to, like, have kids in the video. However, I wouldn't do live streams with kids in the video. With videos, like, I have strong feelings. A lot of people were like, you should take your boy and hide him in a closet. Don't let anyone see him. And I'm like, nope, we are not aligned philosophically on this. That is not what I do. So, yes, I'd still put the kids in videos. But live streams, they have the potential to show stuff you didn't mean to show. You can't just edit it. If a kid does something embarrassing or whatever, then you can't make that disappear on the editing room floor. So the live streams, that was a parenting mistake. But just showing videos, like, I think that's fine. Speaking of which, look at the jugs on this armor. Oh, and Jackie wrote back. Awesome. Colin wants to watch a show at 8:20. Well, that's no trouble. But I think she's telling me that I can't stream too late into the night. So, yeah. Bro has all kinds of servants. I didn't understand what he meant at first, but I think he means Siri. I don't have any, like, housekeepers or anything like that. Do I think that Jackie and I are together because we're so rich? We're not that rich. or do you think that it would be the same if you were just middle class? I think it would be the same. I think that we get along well together because of Jackie. I got a little lucky. I went the wrong way. Are there any major changes I'd make to the game to make it better? Yes, there are a couple of things. Oh, whoops, mistake. I think I'd make the runbacks super short. Like, gleefully, intentionally super short. Because when you die, 30, 50, 100 times in a row, if it takes a minute to get back to the fight again, then that pain is worse than losing the fight sometimes. I wish runback, and I've told Elden Ring runbacks are way better than previous games, but I still think they can be too long. This is just going to be a predictable key. Oh no. Okay. So I make the runbacks really short. A couple of quality life things. Like, you know how when you have all the smithing stones you need, you still have to, like, buy 12 of these, 12 of these, 12 of these, 12 of these. Then you go over to the blacksmith and you press the button, like, 1,000 times as they're like, upgrade to level 1? Yes, upgrade to level 1. Did you really mean to upgrade to level 1? Yes, I really meant to upgrade to 1. Upgrade to level 2? Yes, to level 2. Did you really mean to upgrade to level 2? Yes, I meant to upgrade to level 2. Upgrade to level 3. I could carry on. And you do that through 25 levels. And you do that for a couple of weapons. It's like, no, just max it based on the stones I have. Max it based on the stones I have would be a really nice quality of life improvement. And some of that stuff, the little pain in the game, would be a super improvement. So I have stone stored keys, but I don't have the imbued stone sword key. So it's okay. I don't need it anyway. Let's keep going north, chat. I don't think I can get down from here. Is there any way? I really want to go this way, but I think I need to run around. As far as I know, there isn't like a slick drop down. Seamless co-op mode is dope. Oh, yeah, I would say seamless co-op mode. If you don't know, you can mod this game so two people play together, kind of Left 4 Dead style. I haven't done it, but I've watched people do it in videos a lot, so I feel like I know I've seen so much footage of it. I know as much about it as someone possibly could who hasn't done it yet. And it does look dope. I don't know. I'm like, it might... they're halfway there with the base game in how they... I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think that's the right spot. With how you can summon people for help. But that's not the same as seamless co-op, where you and your partner play together as a pair the whole time. With summons, as soon as someone dies, you lose that person, and that's the end of that. Okay. I got some pants and some ashes. But since I play mostly single player, the things I'm focused on are mostly like little quality of life improvements that would mean a lot to me. A rune. I think there's a chest here. That's what I want. Excuse me. No. No hitting. Kindness only. No. Stay friendly. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Well, you're quite the motley crew. Sir, that's not how chains work. What are you doing? Boop. I think I need to hit him to make the carriage stop. Once I make the carriage stop, I can open the chest. And I can get the old fang I really wanted. Old fang is garbage, chat. That was a disappointment. Just to be clear. I bet if Woody sincerely asked the other hosts to try out Night Rain while acting as their guide, they would give it a shot. I bet they would. Night Rain comes out as a network test in February for consoles. To my disappointment, there's no PC network test. So I'll probably play it on Xbox if possible. And I think I have a current Xbox. I bought it like within the last 2 years, I think. So I should be able to play it. But I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. When it comes out on PC, maybe the boys would give it a try. Taylor, I think, is like, he plays his game, and I hope you play my game, but I don't want to play your game. I think that's where Taylor is, which isn't a dig. That's where I am too. But I'm looking for the chest, see if anything good is here. But Kyle is more of a, like, you know, I play a lot of games. I do something new every couple of weeks, and I bet it'd be easier to get him to try Night Rain. Smithing Stone 8 is huge, chat. I think we have through 5 and then 7 and 8. But we have never found a 6 this playthrough. And I'm looking for the... There should be an underground chest in here somewhere, and I don't see it yet. I see it. Oh, there's a boss down here. So there'll be double bosses. Okay. What do we have here? Why are there... So I'm bad at cemetery shades, but they're really weak. I didn't expect to one-shot him. Is it the explodey one or the punishable one? The punishable one. What do you got? Oh, shit. I'm getting punished. Nice moves, dude. One more hit and you're toast. GG. GG. Bryce, I might make a playlist of my unlisted videos. I feel like that wouldn't hurt PKA. Or maybe it'd be better still to have an editor, like, turn it into something. That's what I enjoy. I think edited live streams are really good gaming content. So I take that and I project it upon other people. But because the live stream itself can have a lot of downtime. Maybe you're missing some of I think live streams are 70% waiting for the good thing to happen and 30% the good thing. When you edit out, yikes. Dude, I got a really big sword. Are you sure you want to do this? You too? Alright. You'd love to edit? That's interesting. Yeah, anyway, like I feel like this is a model. I have so many thoughts. Copying someone else that's successful because they're successful, I think is a bad model. It's not going to work. You're not, whatever magic makes Osmond Gold, am I pronouncing that correctly? Him, whatever magic makes, you know, Landmark, Pestily, or whatever, that's theirs and theirs alone. But I do think that you can look at other people's content, like in terms of taste, and be like, ooh, here's a thing that I like about him. I have an example. when I died, used to like throw a temper tantrum, hit the desk, like nonsense like that. And in my twisted mind, I thought people maybe thought that dying wasn't a common thing for me if it made me upset. And I watched his name escapes me, Anton. He's a Tarkov streamer. And when he died, he just sort of giggled it off and play on. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so much like more respectable, honorable, aspire to than the way that I do it, which is like a baby. So I started handling deaths better. It was a thing like a self-improvement I worked on for myself. And that is good. But just being like, oh, PewDiePie cries at a scary game, I'm going to fake cry at a scary game. No, man, you're not him. You be you. You should be the best version of you. So.
We don't receive many visitors.
Not many visitors?
I presume you are tarnished.
I am.
What brings you here?
Well, you sell random things, and I want to see what you sell.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I am E.G.
What's up, E.G.?
Blacksmith who once served the Carian Royals.
The Carian Royals blacksmith? You look strong.
His rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Your bones are old. That's not my biggest issue. Your bones are exposed. I don't mean to pry, but I think you have a medical emergency in your abdominal cavity or lack thereof. Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The iron wet blade, that lets you put a heavy or keen affinity, right? Heavy, keen, or quality affinity. Iron wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife when applying an affinity using ashes of war. An additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. This is going to help us hit harder. We're buying that. Sanctified. This one is faith, and I don't know if it's anything else. Sanctified wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. I think a whetstone is a sharpening stone. When applying an affinity using physical or golden type ashes of war, an additional affinity of sacred or lightning can be chosen. So sacred and lightning. Chat, those are good things. Good things that we like. And yes. Here, I'll show you. When we at any site of grace, watch. When we do Ashes of War, we could go here, and it already has the upward cut, so we'll choose that. If I have standard now, it hits 263 and 134. And I think there's a way to, like... I didn't mean to do that. Is there a way to get it to add it for you, like as an attack rating? I think that might be another screen. It's not super convenient. Anyway. Now these add together for even more. If I put this heavy affinity on it, because my strength is leveled up, I lose 20 points on the weapon, but I gain 50 points on the like strength part. So that's even better. But we're not necessarily over. If I go keen, look, it's even higher. The weapon is the same, 243, but 138. Barely makes a difference, but yeah. And then this, math. So 16 plus 66 is 82. And 43 plus, it's 81. So it looks like quality is the highest for our build. If I had put, do you see, you can't see on the right. You can. Just above my picture, strength and dexterity. I don't think those are covered. I have 28 strength and 24 dexterity. Because they're even, quality is the best. If strength was way better, heavy would be the best. If dexterity was way better, keen would be the best. Anyway, my point is, let's do Craig's Blade, by the way. What did we say? Craig's Blade quality? Boom. We're going to make this baby hit like a ton of bricks. Chat. Off to the Carrion Manor. But, it's raining magic. Incalculable. Chat's using my jokes. But that's another quality of life thing too. That screen, it shows you the two numbers, but it doesn't add them. And I'm interested in the breakdown of which part of that strength comes from my levels. Oops. And which part comes from the weapons levels. But I don't like... I don't know. I don't like that I have to add it myself, because sometimes it looks easy, right? Adding whatever 209 plus 24 is simple enough, but sometimes when it flips over and you're carrying the one and you're like, which one of these is better? 164 plus 64? No one could add that. No one knows that. That's not a thing that humans have achieved thus far. Alright. So watch. I changed the Ash of War. It used to do a stamp and then hit upward. Now... Oh! Gosh darn it. That didn't work. See how it's coated with rocks? It hits harder. So what I like is... Great Glove Ward. Okay. Smithing 3. That's not what we need. Even though this isn't as hard hitting as the other Ash of War, I don't have to do something special to make it work. Instead, just every hit is enhanced. So my observation, I'm trying to hit this guy, is for some reason the drop rate on the people around here is super high. Like normally when I kill something there's like a what? 1 in 10 chance? Oh boy. I think we need to kill this guy just to get him out of our hair. I'm on the wrong side. I might be late. I'm late. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Double hit? Yes. Yeah, I don't know why the people in this area drop so much loot that in Randomizer, when you never know what you're going to get, I tend to go on a murdering spree in this area. So that's what we're about to do. What's chat saying? Even Elden Rings interrupts Woody. That was good. You know, I told chat that you guys were going to drop all this fabulous loot, and you're kind of not. I'm stuck in this poison. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so... All right. This guy doesn't do regular poison, he does death blight, and it kills you quickly. Nah, we don't like that. Kill you. Okay. Eagles win. Is it over? Did the Eagles win? Or are they winning? The Eagles won. All right. So my teams are the Eagles and the Lions. And it would have been a bummer had both lost. So, not bad. What is that sound I hear? Alright, chat. We're not doing too bad. We still have 6 health potions. I do see there's double bears. But, you want to know something? I'm usually good at bears. I was hoping I get a chance to... Alright, that's one bear. And I feel like there was a third man in that I didn't account... What is that? Who's shooting arrows at me? So when you reload that Ash of War, it's a hit. And I can't seem to hit anyone with it. And I have a... So the bear's part of the problem, and the vulgar militia is a second. He's almost invisible. I'm upset because I can't get a fair fight. Goodness gracious, let me load my weapon. Oh, I think it's because I'm out of mana. I just realized it. And the vulgar militia hit me. Come here, baby. I got you. Got him. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got locked into the game for a second there. This is the vulgar militia. I'm particularly upset with him. I think you fight without honor. Thank you for the dragonfly head. Garbage. He missed 2 extra points like an F word. F-U birds kicker. Oh, okay. Missing extra points is not that common in the NFL. My best friend in high school was the team's kicker. And it used to like bug him because people would think that extra points were absolute locks. And he's like, this is high school. If you make every extra point that game, you're good. Ooh, okay, we like that. This isn't the pros where, like, you never miss an extra point. I'm bad at hands. Wow. That's rare. I was good at that hand. Okay. What'd you drop? Alright, let's look at chat. Love the content. Okay. Woody, there is an amazing restaurant in the UK I have to try called Weatherspoons. Who goes to, like, across the ocean for an amazing restaurant? That's a lot. It better be amazing. Oh, chat. Is there some way we can, like... What? A Caden warrior. Somber 4. I didn't need that. I want to hit both of these guys at the same time. I think I barely hit this dude. Big damage. Silly land octopus. I remind you of your father? Dude, that's funny. I remind me of my father. I swear, there are times I will look in the mirror. We all have a self-image. We know what we look like, right? I think I look more like my father than myself. It's just like, how did this happen? Who is this old man in the mirror? I'm unfamiliar with him. Iframes. I think I'm kind of liking this Craig Blade Colossal Sword. Just, you know, Oonga Boonga makes things go dead. Oh, okay, okay. I see you. I don't like the ranged attack happening behind us. Alright, chat. We have killed the majority of the items in this courtyard. And we did get some good stuff. In particular, this is a very good medallion to give you more stamina. We like this. This is from before. Okay, okay. We got some things. I also enjoy watching the mirror for the effects time has had. Okay. We're down to 1 health flask. So that worked out about right. It's time for the top tier side. I think if I rest at this site as grace, I will clean my outfit, which has quietly grown filthy with everybody's blood. There we go. Now the drip is on proper display. Alright, chat. Ouch. Ouch. We made it. And then we want to go here, right? I think there's nothing here. If there's something here that I don't understand, that's the courtyard we were just in. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't think I get it. Have I seen the Trump meme coin? I have. Man, I am frustrated with government corruption. So, let's do this. Let's agree that what Hunter Biden did was clearly using his father's influence to get a board position for an energy company. Something he doesn't know the first thing about, right? And that feels bad. That's dirty. It doesn't seem like Joe Biden was directly involved, and it doesn't seem like he did anything that, like, Hunter's influence told her they would have done otherwise. They wouldn't have done otherwise. But it sucks, right? Hunter should not have been on the board of an energy company. Dude doesn't know the first thing about energy. Donald Trump Jr. is on the board of a technology company now. As a guy who knows a little about tech, Trump Jr. doesn't know anything about tech. Elon Musk knows more about gaming than Trump Jr. knows about tech. Trump Jr. would be lost in front of a keyboard if I put him at a command prompt. Trump Jr. would be lost if I asked him to network two computers together. Trump Jr. doesn't know the first fucking thing about computers in general, and he's on the board of a tech company now so that they have influence to his father, just like Hunter. And I bet you hadn't even heard about it. It's not even news. Trump's being corrupt it's not even interesting. It's only interesting when he has a $30 billion coin that he's likely going to rug pull. I don't know. We'll see where this goes. Yeah, I saw it. And I am frustrated that we're just not playing by the same rules. That the Democrats get the VP's son a job he doesn't deserve. And Hillary's emails. Dude, Trump used a private email server too. It's not even a news story. The whole Hillary's email thing was never about Hillary's emails. It was just about not liking Hillary. Ouch. Okay. And Trump and his whole family used private email servers, and it's not a problem in the slightest, right? They're not playing by the same rules, and that's the part that frustrates me. If we would just define this as unacceptable behavior and everyone had to follow it, then it'd be better. Am I going to watch The Big Show tomorrow? I guess not. What's the big show tomorrow? Something something Berkshire. Yeah, right? I don't think there's any loot aside from this golden seed. Like, to run around there and get. Wait. That's where this came from. Okay, I got turned around for just a moment. My apologies. What's the purple shiny, dog? Were you trying to keep the purple shiny from me? Bad dog. Bad dog. Holy Grease and Drake Knight Armor. Nice. I think I like my current armor more than the Drake Knight armor. Do you want to do a little modeling show, chat? So it's worse in every way. If it's blue, that means it's better. If it's red, it means it's worse. So this is lighter. You can do this and like show the difference. It's lighter, but it doesn't protect you as much. We can also go to inventory. Black iron armor worn by the Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of the communion. The cape is crafted with dragon wing remembrance. And it looks like this. I see the charm. I see the charm. I mean, it's a fit, chat. It's a fit. So we have a Revenant thing. Those absolutely kick my butt. A worm face. They're dreadful. A tanky Alexander pot thing. I think right above my sword, is that a Nox warrior in the white? And I don't know what that is. Some sort of misbegotten something? I think this is a run for your life situation. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh my god, it's a Cuckoo Knight. Let's go this way, because there's a legendary shiny on the steps. Okay, we got flames, chat. Now we're going this way because it's a randomizer run, and we don't know what kind of loot we'd miss if we didn't go. Was there a famous tech stack you can think of back in your days? Now it's all about memstack. I don't know what memstack is. I'm a fool. So I'm trying it's hard for me to draw like a parallel. The tech stacks back in my day were like web apps and stuff. I remember Turbine and Velocity. I remember Struts. It seemed like a lot of the tech stacks back in the day were gimmicky things that I advised the company not to fall for. That was a thing that happened to me a lot. People like inversion of control. Oh my God. It solved a problem we didn't have. Inversion of control was this idea of taking as many aspects of the logic as possible out of the code and putting it into the config files. Because I guess at some companies, config files are easy to modify, but changing code takes like an act of Congress. But at my company, config files and code took the same level of effort to change. But because Dr. Dobbs magazine was always like, inversion of control is what all the cool kids are doing, all my coworkers would want to do it too. And I'm like, what do you guys even... This isn't a problem we have. Why is it better to have this logic in config files? Now debuggers don't work anymore. Now it's impossible to read code. What? Does it just sound cool to you? What are we doing here? And I don't know. Having the wisdom to know which like things were silly gimmicks best avoided, and which were like important advancements in technology, was like, I don't know. You pray every day, hoping the good Lord grants you that wisdom. All right. Gosh darn it, people, you're aggressive. Where is the way down? I think it's here. Scarlet Rot. That's not great news, chat. Chat, I'm really struggling with the way to go. Did I see a purple shiny? Here's the way to go. Is there a purple shiny I'm missing out on? All right. Let's get out of here. We need to hit his body. God darn it. Stop. Okay. This is problematic. The Scarlet Rot is lowering our health, and we don't have any... We can't... Alright, we're going to quit out just to de-aggro everybody and see if we happen to have the ingredients to craft a solution to our Scarlet Rot. Would soap help? Soap helps in the situation. It's a good question. In the situation where we don't have the ingredients to craft it, we need crystal crave moss. When the Scarlet Rot meter, that red thing in the middle of the screen, is increasing, even though you're not standing in Scarlet Rot anymore, it's usually because you rolled like this in a pool of rot. And yeah, soap helps with... I have an idea. What if I stood next to this tree? Look at my health going up and down, do this while I heal from Scarlet Rot. This is a good idea. Yeah, so if your Scarlet Rot's getting worse, even though you're not in Scarlet Rot, you need soap. If you already have Scarlet Rot and you're like healing from it, then the soap won't help. I feel so smart for doing this. I'll let my health go down to like halfway and cast it again. Are there other types of rot? Not rot. There are other problems. There's poison, which is very similar to Scarlet Rot, probably a little less severe. There's there's poison. There's death blight, which is way more severe. What happens is when that meter gets all the way up, you just instantly die, like roots grow out of your body and you're done. So And then I guess other things are not the same, like getting frost or bled or stuff. But yeah, there's a couple different like maladies you might have that hurt you. Man is still streaming. Oh, what time is it? 6:30. All right, I can't stream too late tonight. That's why Jackie told me Colin wanted to watch a movie at 8:20, so I need to be like showered and out of the way and stuff by then. All right, chat. So the way down is kind of in the middle, like by that notch near my head. And I think there's loot way over here. Just in case we have to fight. God darn it. Shucks. All right, that was all this for those things. I don't know the way. I think I'm one-handing the sword. That's a mistake. We'll fix it. Okay, chat. We're almost at the end of this little detour. And this is the end, right? No, we haven't been down there? I don't know. I'm actually a little bit confused. Oh no, this is the same place we were before. Cool. Alright. So all that running, I'm going to look at my inventory as soon as I'm safe. I think that was a serious waste of time. What movie are you guys going to see? No, it's just Colin watching a movie. I'm going to watch stuff with Jackie. I don't know what we're going to watch yet. Lately, we've been watching Elden Ring on YouTube. I have a movie I want to watch with her. Oh, is Final Destination good, chat? I've never seen it, but something like put it on my radar recently. Manor upper level. Which one's farther along? I think maybe this is the one I want, maybe. Final Destination is great, all of them. Yes, no. I said in PKA episode 410 that I'm the Undertaker? Oh, that the Undertaker is my idol? I don't think I said that. That doesn't sound like me in the slightest. Okay, chat. Now we are going to find out who the boss is. Last time we went over there and it didn't work. This is a much better path. Okay. This time we're going to go to the right. Dude, you're so fast. It is a dog and Horaloo. A dog and Horaloo. I think they're both weak to fire, chat. I think both of them hate fire. Okay. We also could have taken a regular sword. Ooh. What if we grab something like... Oh, Blasphemous Blade. This is fire. I don't think Colin's really thinking about the Switch 2. Did it come out yet? We just got Hope something. She was so excited. We could use this, which should hit harder, and put fire on it. Like this. I think this might be the move. Also, chat, Horaloo, I'm bad at both of these bosses, which is a concern. See? Darn it. I don't think this is going to be a first try. Okay. Yeah, there are some I don't compliment myself very well, but there are some bosses I'm good at. You know, mostly the ones that are humans. Like I didn't really kick butt in the Crucible Knights, but they're one I think of myself as being pretty good at because I can dodge, poke. The dog, I always get past him just by kind of face tanking and winning. And because of that, I never had to get good at him. And I want to say Horaloo, same thing. I don't know. Let's get good. What? What is even happening, chat? I can't see shit. I just wanted to get a little space and reset and have a fair fight. And I never got to that. Thanks, chat. Am I heavy rolling? I don't think so, but I'll double check. No. Another little issue. Excuses. But I have 40,000 runes. And running to pick them up at the start of the fight is just like yet another thing that's making me start off on... Look, they're on the other side of the bosses. I'm fucked. I smashed him on the face with a burning colossal sword, and he's like, no problem. I'll still kick your ass. I was midair. I guess you can't jump that? Is it me or... No, it's medium roll. It's just... I think 2 bosses is 4 times harder. You know, if it was 2 bosses back to back, it'd be twice as hard. But 2 bosses at the same time like that... we might lose our runes, but we'll get past this guy. Where are the runes? Oh, they're over here. Haha, I got that drink off right before I died. Did I put the sword between his feet? Not that I can see anything, but He did not touch me, chat. He did not touch me. I don't know what his hitbox does, but he did not touch me. I'm sure of it. Okay. We'll get this. It's a hard game made harder. I'm not supposed to do it without dying. What does my physic give me? Maybe there's something in it that will help. Oh shit, I took the flames off, dumbass. Alright, well we'll do it with Craig's blade. You know, I'm trying to kill your puppy. I keep getting everybody else's attention. Vigor check. Vigor check passed. I can't get a heal off. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna pass this vigor check, chat. Oh, I did. Chat, if I could get a little space. I was jumping. Oh, vigor check. Vigor check passed. Okay. Easy boss, chat. Easy boss. Good golly. Okay. First try. Thank you, Finland. Oh. Okay. Okay. First try. First try. I think I might be able to level up. Oh, we had way more than we needed. Vigor. Okay. I'm like 50-50 if something's here. I think there's nothing here. In general, Elden Ring rarely puts any loot in a boss arena. Good golly. Okay. Yeah, and the one we won, I didn't use the flaming blade, which does more damage than Craig's blade, but doesn't last as long. I don't know. I find Craig's blade easier to reapply. There's fewer steps. Okay, chat. So, we need to go to Ronnie's Rise, but we already got that Site of Grace, so we can go to the merchant, who has a chance of selling the key items that we need to advance in this game. Craig's killed faster. I think what I said is right. I think that against those two, the flame hit harder, but I don't know how long Blood Flame Blade lasts. Maybe 30 seconds. It wouldn't have lasted the whole fight. Craig's may have been a better choice, but it was key items are cool cosmetics. But I think Craig's might have been a better choice because it lasts long and it's easy to reapply. But I don't think it hits harder. Somber 4, that does not help us. Let's look at our inventory again and see. Oh, okay. 8s. So we have 8s. We need a somber 6. If we had a somber 6, and that would give us 6 and 7, it would make a difference. And if we had a smithing 6, then we'd have 6, 7, and 8. In both cases, that gap is killing us. Oh, grave glovewort 3. So let's do the upgrade thing that we always do. Smithing 8 and grave 3. Grave glovewort 3, bam, and smithing stone 8, bam. All right, so now we have all of those that we need, but we have to find the missing ones. Blood flame splits your damage and gets reduced more than Craig's. Okay. Here's the thing. I thought I saw blood hit harder. But the fact that he said it splits your damage tells me he's an Elden Ring subject matter expert. I'll explain. When... this isn't a good example. This is a better example. Do you see on my screen how it says the physical and the fire damage? How hard this thing hits is not as simple as adding those 4 numbers up. As if adding numbers was simple. It's not. But you can't just say that this thing does, what is that? Approximately 240 and 250, maybe, right? You can't just say this thing does roughly 500 damage, because it's not that simple. The enemies has their own calculation on how much damage they receive. So let's say they're a normal person, a normal boss. Maybe the first 100 of physical and the first 100 of fire are thrown away. And then it takes a percentage of the remaining, and that's how hard you hit. Well, because it takes a flat damage off of physical and a flat damage off of fire at the beginning of that calculation, having split, I would much rather have 500 physical than 250 of each. Because that part where you take 100 out of each one only applies when you have 2 things. If I had 500 physical, they'd take 100 after that, and there'd be 400 left to apply. If I have 250 of each, they'd take 100 off both, and then I'd have 300 left to apply to whatever his other negations are. It's complicated, and that's probably only close to right, but it's close to right. And the fact that he's like, oh, Blood Flame Blade splits damage tells me he's not a casual player and might know what he's talking about. But I thought it hit harder, on the dog especially. Let's look up the dog's fire negation. What is the Elden Ring? What is he? The Wolf of Radagon or something? The Red Wolf of Radagon. He is... Oh. To fire, he's 20. And to standard, he's 0. These are the percent that it comes off. And the flat damage is not on this page. So I thought I was going to look it up and see that fire was like negative 20. And that's why it was so good. And that's why I'm right. But I didn't see what I was looking for. So, okay.
Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize.
Just go into status and read the AR in your weapon. I don't think it's that simple.
You're better than the puppets. There are some very fine things. Why not pick at, please?
He's a store. Okay, chat. Chat. There are 2 glintstone keys in this game. A real one and a fake one. Also, that stone in the 4 slot might be a somber 6. It's about the right shape and size. They get bigger. I'm going to guess it's a 5. It's a 4. Okay. So that's not it. The winged crystal tier, we don't give it. But if this is the right key, then we have the key to Raya Lucario Manor. There's a key for Thops, which I think is the fake one, and the real one. And this is the Academy Glintstone key. We have it, chat. And we'll do this thing too in case it helps Millicent. We have it. We have it. This is what we were looking for. We got the thing, chat. It's a mob drop, not a vendor. Oh, well, that person is not a subject matter expert. It was just there. It was just there. Imagine if it was a mob drop, if you had to kill like every item in the world to know where it was. Oh shit. Ballista bolts. This is worthless. So the middle tower is Ronnie's, and sometimes I get a little confused on the drive. Later. Later, silly heads. We'll come back to you when you're easy. So those people, this dragon is not satisfying to fight. He doesn't fight you. He just runs. He flies away when he gets halfway hurt. And then if you do Ronnie's quest, which is nearly impossible on a randomizer because you don't like get the things you need along the way, then you're able to fight the second half of them in this like hard to get to area of the map. Bottom line, it's a waste of time to fight them because we'll never get to the other part of the map. We just need to get to Ronnie's Rise, which appears to be guarded by a land octopus, a giant ant, a slug, and an albinaric? And a wolf? What is happening? I'm not used to this thing being guarded at all. Okay. I'm talking about the stones they drop from mods. I don't know if you're doing no guides, so I don't want to tell you in case they are. I'm doing, you can see in the description, I'm doing a randomizer run. So something like a Somber 6, it could be anywhere. It could be dropped from mods like you said. But I can't just like look at a map and see where a Somber 6 is because this is double bosses, double enemies, and randomized drops. So. Oh, my pleasure, H. I hope the things I'm telling you are accurate. Ronnie! Dude, remember me? We met at the beginning of the game and your forehands were arousing my interest.
Oh, again we crossed paths.
She remembers me.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Mm-hmm.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty,
Mm-hmm.
but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Why do all the girls in this game have one eye kinda shut? What got in your eye? What got... I know that we're not official or anything, but I want to know... I can still see it on your cheek. I can still... I can see... Did you just do that?
Oh, again we crossed paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when
Chat.
last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here?
You need to drop that 0 and get with the hero. That is not a lock and load level cheek stain.
No reason in intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path,
Oh?
that I might one day upend the whole of it,
She's kinky.
and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Are you asking if you've roused my interest?
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command.
Mm-hmm.
I anticipate good work from thee.
So you're into the Dom thing. Okay.
As we proceed with haste, there is in my service a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below.
Okay.
Take from him the particulars.
Okay.
And there wilt thou find E.G.
Talk to Blythe. Talk to E.G. And Celavis. I'm really here for you.
Heed not their peculiarities.
Hmm.
Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst.
Oh.
I'm sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay.
Speak with the three thou needst not. It hath been a passing long time.
All right, so here's the deal, chat. I have to run downstairs and speak to those three. You can't see it, but there's a force field around this tower preventing me from leaving until I talk to those three and then go back upstairs. I just got a notification. I was afraid Jackie saw me flirting with Ronnie, that I was in trouble.
So you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything.
That was me.
Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Yeah, I'd like to find Nokron.
Give you whatever guidance I can.
Thank you.
And pray for your success.
Oh, you're giving me thoughts and prayers? That'll help.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
Which includes thoughts and prayers.
For Lady Rani.
Yeah. Well, thoughts and prayers for your missing abdomen, bro. I hope it helps. Blythe!
I heard about you.
You heard about me?
Good to finally meet.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Blythe,
Hey, Blythe.
sworn sword to Mistress Rani.
Okay.
Glad to have you aboard.
Well, thank you.
Well, getting right to business.
To business?
I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
Dude, look at this.
To go below.
This guy's huge.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
This is what it's like when I'm talking with Colin.
I'm going below to the well in the mist. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
I don't know what she sees in you.
We have the misfortune of serving the same lady.
Misfortune?
That you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
You know what? I don't like your attitude.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
Mistress Rani. I knew it was a Dom thing, right? I called it. She's like, will you be in my service? She's got that kink thing. Okay. Now we're repeating ourselves. Cool. So we've spoken to the three of them. Now we need to go upstairs and speak to Ronnie again. Here, I'll show you real quick since I'm already downstairs. If I were to attempt to leave... Force field. So we need to talk to those three, go upstairs, talk to Ronnie, and then it goes away. She just needs a real man like Wood Tea, right? You know what? I am not loving this outfit. Does this one have a cape? Nope. We need a cape, chat. Nope. Yes. I think that's actually the one that goes with this. No. I think so? No. I think this helmet is... Not Latenna. What's the horse chick's name? It's hers. but the armor is the Twin Moon Knights, I think, from the DLC. Does that sound right, chat?
Allow me to
Loretta, yes.
I shall soon enter
I think
my
it's Loretta's hat
and it will be
and
some time before I
Rolana's
wake.
armor.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Okay.
Still,
Oh, that's a doll body?
I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay. Are you going to sleep now?
I shall soon enter my slumber.
Is that an invitation?
Time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee.
I shall soon enter my slumber. Does that mean let's go to the bed?
I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Okay. Call me. She didn't say no. Yes, I'm well aware of 51 poise. And actually, it's funny, I said I'm well aware of 51 poise. I have heard that it's 50, and I have heard that it's 51. And I'm not actually positive, like, you know, without any, like, doubt. And it's really hard to test. You don't know how much poise damage you're getting when you get hit. But, yeah, if you have 51, then you know it's good enough. If you have 50, then I'm not really sure if that does the trick or not. She has high hopes for me. Little does she know. Bro. Sun's out, bun's out. I don't know where you get your confidence. You talking down to me? Look at your physique. Look at you. Look at me. Which one of us do you think is walking home with Ronnie? Huh? Huh? Look at you. Look at me. It's all about me. I know my skin's gray. I'm Sasha Gray. That's what's up.
Well, you took me at my word.
I did?
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. You can do that much, can't you?
What are you talking about?
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion.
It's not going to be potion. Bird bolts.
Find Nepheli.
That's the randomizer.
I expect glad tidings.
Dude, Nepheli offered to help me with Godric. You offer nothing but sass.
Knowledge of the I doubt much of it will lay within the glass if you put your mind
All right, so he's a store.
to be. Well,
Let's see what he sells. Shard spirals. Magic glint blade. Night Maiden's mist. And meteorite. You know, I would consider this first one because I think it does good damage to a crowd if it wasn't 4,000 runes. So now we'll just sort of put it in the to-do list, I guess. Because at 4,000 runes, I need to upgrade more than I need anything else. Heavy loading, chat. I think it's the gloves. Let's go to some lighter gloves and see what kind of pants. Oh, and the sword's so heavy. We'll lighten up the sword a little bit. That colossal sword, I don't know. Having issues, I guess. Well, let's do the Royal Knight Everjail while we're here. And then we'll go to Raya Lacardia Manor and see how that goes. But since we're right here, see if we can beat whatever's in there. Drink those bird bolts. How long has my character been transitioning? I don't think you appreciate the furry magnificence of a good woman. got a big club, bro. Whoa. It's a random Erd Tree avatar on the way. I love a big, strong woman who can pick me up. Well, Sasha Gray's your girl. Woody, when's the next Mail Monday? I need relationship advice at 24. Yeah, that never ends. Is that the Everjail right there? No. Oh, it's up there. All right, I see it. So a cool thing about Everjails is if you die, the runes sit up here on top. So while you do have to get them again, you can get them again. It's easy peasy. All right, let's see who our enemies are, what we can learn. We have... Oh, this doesn't look too bad. A Bloodhound's Fang and an Atom or something? Oh my god, they're almost dead. Stay away from me, I got a trick. Boom. That was legit not that hard. I know. I think I said the F slur. His name is the Bloodhound, I think. But the Bloodhound's Fang, F-A-N-G, is the name of his weapon, which is what I accidentally called the character. I certainly did not mean to say, like, some sort of slur. That wasn't what I was going for at all. But, I do acknowledge that it kind of sounded like that. So I think that where we want to go is like here-ish. We'll know when we get there. The whole chat. Bloodhounds what? Bloodhounds what? You're not wrong. I do think I kind of said it wrong, but in my heart, I meant to say it wrong in a different way. I was calling him by his weapon's name, the Bloodhound's Fang, F-A-N-G. But I know what I kind of said. I get it. Can we have a new topic? When do you guys tell one of those funny jokes again? I could sure use one of chat's funny jokes again right now. I don't know where the various loot spots are around this lake. Like, it is kind of punishing to just run around the lake without guidance. You can just spend like 2 hours running around in like a child scribbling pattern and not learn your way around very well. I don't know. I just have a suspicion that there's chests, and I think maybe close to where I am there's a bunch of tombstones that I should be checking out. Alright, here's our mission. Get inside and find the tombstones. Those are the two things we'd like to accomplish. Are the tombstones on the map? They're not on the map. I think they might be in front of me. Insert Taylor's clown horn. Whoa. Oh, okay. I found the tombstones. Unfortunately, there's an angry bird. Okay. Oh, I did dodge. Oh, I should say I did press the dodge button. I clearly didn't dodge. Oh, you're not a big fan of fire, are you? Standing in water makes fire damage not as effective, but effective enough, it would seem. What is happening? Did I hear a ranged attack? Oh, this dude. So what smithing stone do we need? 6? Albert's robe. Okay, you're not a blue jellyfish, so you gotta go. Smithing 3 and a great shield talisman. We like that. We like this. Boosts guarding ability. It's not that good, but I really like the regal shield. Talisman depicting a knight holding a great shield. Boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Lyndell once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield should always come before the sword. Well, that's dope. Okay. Why isn't it going away? Okay. Smith Somber 4. Oh, heck. What's up, bro? I just face tanked that with no talent. But okay, it worked. Inquisitor Ashes? Well, that's garbage. Golden Rune 7 and Starlight Shards. Roger that. Black Pyrefry and a Somber 2. Living Jar Shard. I don't know what they're for. Smithing Stone 1. Boo. Darn it, chat. Did we get everything? Okay. So just to check and be double sure. No, I want inventory. We have not filled any of the holes. We don't have the 6 that would get us the 7. And we don't have the 6. Oh, that's easy to remember. That would get us the 7 and 8 over there. We're hoping for any level 6. You have a hole for me to fill? Send pictures. Alright, I think... Is the way in over here? I don't know, chat. I'm just going to do a lap around it until I find the entrance. Where you're having trouble getting maidens in this game? I picked up 4 like at the start. They're easy. Forever maidenless. My secret is any girl that remotely shows interest, I just pretend that she shows actual interest. If she so much as polite to me, I act like she's my girlfriend. I think I'm going the wrong way, chat. I'm being chased, right? No. If I was watching right now, I would get frustrated, so I'm trying to, like, solve that problem. Okay, let's touch the Site of Grace. Then we'll be de-aggroed, and then we can find the entrance. Everything will be great. Flasks. Add charge to flask. Bam. Alright, let's allocate them. Let's get another... Okay. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Chase. I'm basically dating the girl at the Wendy's drive-thru. She always pays attention to me when I talk to her. My man gets it. Gecko, congratulations on no longer being maidenless. Is the entrance here? It's no. That's the side. I think the entrance might be here-ish. All right, I'm going to check here. And then I'm going to check here where I think it actually is. I've done this so many times, chat. It's an embarrassment that I'm not doing better. Okay. Even though this is clearly not it, I'm not sure I've ever run up exactly here before. I probably have. So I want to go looking. I definitely have been here before. What's up, Exploding Jar? Don't go boom. Finley, easy on the anger. Don't kill me. Oh, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. All right, now we're going to the other place, chat. One day I'll find my own burger made. I think Wendy's makes the best. What are the chicken sandwiches called? Is it just a chicken? Is it a grilled chicken sandwich? But I think their spicy chicken sandwich is top of the food chain. I know everyone's going to say Chick-fil-A. Some people are going to say Popeyes. I feel like you're sleeping on Wendy's. Wendy's is top of the food chain. We got to get Filthy Robot out of retirement and back on the show. You miss him. Have you guys seen Google Answers? This is the way, chat. Not Google Answers. Reddit Answers? If you go to Reddit, in the top left, you may have to press a menu to expose it. There's a thing called Answers. And it's basically a Google chat. Like a Google search you can do. No. Don't fall. Turn around. Shucks, you fell. I'm trying to get this shiny before they come after me. Dragonheart. Alright, we like that. There's a one shiny, not this one, but straight ahead, that I always go for, and it's never useful. Oh, legendary! Legendary shiny! The Remembrance of Horaloo? Well, that's fitting. We did beat Horaloo. We have a thing, chat. I can't believe that was useful. I've done it. It's never useful. Okay. Why does fall damage seem inconsistent? You seem to have a longer fall with no damage earlier. Bro, you and me both. I was going to phrase it a different way. I watch YouTube streamers. Oh. We can't use our remembrance yet because she's not there. She's not there because we haven't beaten Radon, question mark? Would beating Radon solve it, or would he just not be Radon? I'm not actually sure. Anyway, back on topic. I watch streamers, and they seem to fall from the sky, and they're fine. And I'm like, my gosh, I've died with so much less fall damage than that. I don't understand, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at like visually gauging which falls are deadly and which falls are not. Day 46 of asking Woody to do what PKA Rust do. Please stop. Not being happy with the game I'm playing. Would you beaten Elden Ring every which way? Would it be... Am I ready to beat it in one sitting? Oh, that's interesting. I think I might be able to beat it in one sitting now. I never have. I always do it like sort of long form. I enjoy like looking under every rock and leveling up my character. An age since you've seen a customer? Look at location, my friend. He sells Blessing America, meh. For Onyx Lord, great. I don't really like that. We like this 800. We'll get it. Ember, no, but it's only $40. I'll buy them since they're free. Oh, you know what this is good for? Chat, hear me out. Blessing of America. It restores HP, it restores FP, and it heals all your ailments. Here's what you do. Don't use it. Put it in your equip bar.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Put it in your equip bar. I hit the wrong button. Down here, these things. And then, when you call Mimic, when you summon Mimic, he has something that heals his health and any ailments he might have. And then Mimic lives forever. That's the move. It's not you using it. Save it so that Mimic can use it, and you'll have a better Mimic. I should play every game Elon's played. Elon's the best. Oh, shucks. Smithing 2 and smithing 2. I got 8 smithing 2s. Thank you, I guess. I think this is the one. No, this is the one we were just at. Thoughts on Trump crypto launch? I'm not surprised he did it. I'm surprised what people put up with. Like, there's no level of lining his own pocket using his office that people will seem to have a problem with. It baffles me.
Mom text you.
Mom texted me. Okay. Dinner time. Should I end the stream? It is 7:30. Oh, it's about time to stop, I think. I think she's right. Darn it. I'm really looking forward to this next section. But Mom, I'm playing video games. That's exactly the vibe. Yes. Yeah. So I need to have dinner and take a shower with Jackie by a certain time, so we're out of the way, so Colin can watch a movie. I guess something about 8:20. The timing is important. So yeah, guys, dinner. I'm gonna shower up with the babe, and then we're gonna watch TV together and stuff tonight. So this ends the part of my day that is for streaming. I had fun. Oh my gosh, Jackie's chilly. Stand next to Colin on stream. I could do that. I think I exaggerate how much taller he is than me, because sometimes he wears shoes and I hardly ever do. But he is definitely taller than me. That part is real. He's like 6'2" or 3. But I can show you guys. Anyway, thank you so much, all you, for coming out. I genuinely appreciate it. I think I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I know I have to change the water in my fish tank tomorrow, which adds a complication. But yeah, until next time, thank you so much. And have a good time, boys. Oh, also double thank you for all the donators. I appreciate you guys. So, bye.